Everything okay?
Morning. Yeah.
Great. Do you want to do something similar later today? Tonight?
I think girls' night was happening tonight, right?
True.
Yes, I believe this is girls' night.
Is that a sleepover or we just hang out and then?
I
I
have
think
no
it's a
clue.
sleepover. I think we're sleeping over in Belle's basement.
I've never seen it. I hope it's good.
He says it's massive. Apparently he has scaffolding with multiple levels.
Well, if it's in the grocery store, that used to be the old guard barracks, and down there, the basement used to have all the weapons and stuff like that. So
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess so. Next time for more veil time.
yeah, no problem. Hope you liked it.
It's always interesting. The weird guy was interesting too.
The weird guy.
He had armor and like a weird green eye.
Was he,
Whenever I said, "What up, spirits? It's me, a girl," and then some guy popped up.
was he big and
and
fluffy?
asked. Yeah,
That's War Master.
he's huge.
I still need to meet more of the Veil spirits. I've only met Anton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should hang out with them eventually.
it would be nice. I know Evergreen kind of keeps to herself. Trickster, he might be down. We could find some time.
Trickster?
Yeah, Trickster, he pretended to be one of the people in the town for a time.
They can do that.
Only he can.
Maybe next Veil night we go summon or say hi to the spirits.
And good luck for him.
I've definitely been enjoying these outings.
Yeah,
They've been very eventful.
they tend to be whenever you sleep there without masks.
Oh yeah. I'm loving every second of it.
Yeah.
In a non-sadistic way.
Wouldn't that be like the other one? Masochistic?
Oh yeah, non-masochistic way.
Hmm.
Praying and begging for the doors to be open.
Speaking of masochism, how did your whole experiment with leg cutting go?
Bad. Some people may not be happy with me, and one of them is currently next to us.
It's okay.
Yeah, I forgot about my blood not being too great, so normal first aid equipment kept melting away.
Oh, I see. You're talking about yesterday. I'm talking about whatever you two were doing in the Veil. Like, if I heard
that.
reopening your wound.
It's fine.
It's fine now. She restitched it.
Yep. Just don't fall off any trees today, please. Thank you.
I'll try not to.
I intend on taking a break.
I will go to Lagore if anything happens.
Thank
or
you.
Jasmine.
Did the second party ever return?
I hope so. Lagore is better to go to first. Jasmine works there part-time.
Okay, Lagore today. He could use a little bit of stress.
Elizabeth as well. And, Skylar or Lens as well.
I feel Skylar would be out of commission. She looked pretty
Yes,
shaken up yesterday.
Skylar not today, but typically.
Mm.
We're gonna give a middle finger to Argus.
I'm gonna raid a pantry, whoever's pantry is.
Probably took off my
What
mask.
the fuck? Well, I was going to give you some information that you'd be interested in.
What is it?
Kelton has the Otter.
Cursed artifact.
You've
Yeah.
chosen a great day to do that.
apparently he's thinking about putting on his balcony and having it stare at Ipsum's apartment.
Did you say pissing on his... What?
Staring at Ipsum's apartment.
Oh. I heard pissing on his balcony. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's pissing on his balcony.
Dusan, don't piss on your balcony.
I do not piss on
You
my
get-
balcony. It's almost winter, it
You
would
get-
freeze. You don't want frozen piss on your balcony?
Comes right out frozen.
He was telling us about the whole Otter. You gotta see if you can angle it into his window somehow. Scare him when he wakes up.
Yes. Do I have a... No, there is a window on that.
Oh, God damn it.
Tis a mysterious artifact, or mischievous
On
artifact,
some
I
good news,
suppose?
before I get to my day that's going to be really annoying to deal with,
Yeah.
I've improved my ice healing. Check it out.
Starts making
Nice.
like a big crystal on her hand.
And this whole
Ooh,
crystal
yeah.
can help. It heals. So I can put that, like if someone has a big hole or like a big wound, I can do that, cover everything inside and out, and then they'll be stabilized by the time they're in the clinic. Or if we can't treat it, we can just leave it there and make sure that every day it's covered and then it'll heal properly.
That's what I'd say. If someone has a toothache, they could just start biting on it, but I don't think that'd help the toothache.
Oh, were you guys out there for my little tip yesterday?
Oh yeah, I mentioned it last night, but
Ah.
Yes. We'll talk about it in a moment. I need to talk to Ava at the moment because I'm gonna probably start yelling at
Good,
people
bad,
today.
neutral.
didn't get a chance to look into it because it was late. And...
Why is this open? Hello?
No, I mean, scars are already there on my face. One was actually made by Otter, and the other one was by Lady
It's not.
How are you
It's a
doing?
new scar.
Better. Still
I'll get you in.
pain in my, still pain in my broken ribs.
Is everything
You can see that there's a, you can see that like, you can tell where the broken ribs are. One here on the lower rib cage, one here on the other rib
Does it
cage.
look like it was like
They,
treated?
they've been treated, yes, and they look to have been pretty much healed. They're just going through the last few stages.
If you need a health potion, you know what to get them.
Kind of looks like you, but a man.
Thank you,
Something
Okay.
to be
thank you.
to be
To
be, brief.
They came from the Vale.
something happened with the broom on
Oh,
the back.
Vale, what's that?
A lot of us had to work
Oh,
to.
it's a spooky forest. I'm
help.
told it's very bad.
I think we mitigated it. You'd have to ask Mr. Otter and Miss Triel
Okay.
more about what
I
they
yelled at
did.
you to get in
Should
here.
come with us
You were really
sometime.
not wanting to.
I already have a spooky.
I'm
thing
sorry?
attached to
Remember
me,
jitters
so
of
I'm
it,
too
no, not
fine.
everything. Shit.
No, spirits inside my eye.
Okay.
Yeah, inside my eye.
Can I just leave? I wanna go home.
Can you walk?
You can.
Can I? I don't know.
At least he
I can walk you
can
home.
leave.
if you want.
But we
were able to apply healing potion
locally to the area.
It
Kali,
allow you for at least
she's sleeping. Well, not sleeping. Conserving her energy. She used a lot.
There's also crutches if
Taking
you
over
need
my
them.
body for like a whole day.
Right.
Thank you.
I don't want to take up too much of your morning, but it's that good.
You were quite welcome.
Catboy, eye patch. If he doesn't help you in the next like 30 minutes, you can just find me and I'll help you.
Alright.
Extra charge.
I'll just wait outside. It's like the 15.
Okay. Well,
Alright, lean on me. You're good.
yeah. No.
Got you on the shoulder. Right.
I just. Wait. I can't leave.
Why not?
There's stuff on my face. What are people going to think? What are they gonna ask?
I will see about some paint jobs for it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for helping, by the way.
In pain.
It's,
Am I not?
you're welcome.
Do you not feel
I'll
any
admit
pain?
this is not typically my forte,
in your leg?
but
Well, anyone who has any sort of knowledge that I don't is always
A little.
helpful at the end of the day. I don't know everything, and honestly,
I don't
I'm
know.
glad.
no medical professional can. There.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Sit down for just,
well,
just a minute.
it's not your forte, but I was wondering if you'd like to work here.
Hmm.
We could use more people,
Would you remember this?
honestly. I mean, Amaris was, bedridden like almost all day yesterday. Elizabeth is only now recovering. Skylar's out of commission for the day. I only have Lagor at the moment. Lens, if he shows up. Elizabeth can help now, I'm assuming.
I'm mobile, but
Yeah.
and I'm mobile, just slow.
I see. I will admit I am already somewhat employed by the alchemy station, but
Okay.
I do not mind assisting.
Okay. It can be like part-time stuff as well. That's perfectly fine.
Part-time is fine. I'll admit I have my own objectives within this town, but that being said, given the recent influx of injured, I can't exactly turn away, now can I?
No, I intend on talking to the town today and telling them to quit their shit.
Sounds like they were ambushed multiple times.
Yeah,
First time was not intended, second time was the scout and they got the
but they
better
knew
of
the
them
people were
anyways.
there. They need to prepare more. I mean, especially... My issue is doing it the day after, not even 24 hours after like 5 to 6 people were critically injured.
We'll see.
It puts a strain on the resources of the clinic, that's certainly for sure.
Want me to
Yeah,
bring you
in the last 3 days, I think we used like a month's worth of supplies. Thankfully, we have still a decent amount,
Why even do this?
but my god.
Yes. Well, actually,
I'm gonna stop worrying
it's
about
gonna pull out a syringe. And it has a red liquid inside. It looks similar to a healing potion.
I'll come check
A few of us came up with this on the fly the other day. Kai
Then I'll
and myself.
Okay.
It's a healing potion formulated for local use.
Raining outside.
Straight into the veins.
is it?
Honestly, if I could figure out how to inject it into their bloodstream, that would be the next step. But for now, it is local. If there is a wound, you can actually inject it into the wound to begin healing from the inside out. Healing potions are notorious for covering external part, not internal.
Okay.
That could come in really useful.
If I see
We don't have many
It has.
syringes. We have like
Black.
2 or 3, but
I'm just going to go.
No, she's white.
I'll see what I can do to requisition further supply from
Blue and purple.
some sources. In any case,
Okay. Yeah,
it is
no,
dangerous, however.
If I see her, I'll
Too liberal application in the area and you can cause a proliferation of tissue that will potentially, well, it would be unpleasant to say the least.
For now,
yeah. I've also recently managed to improve my healing spell to do kind of the same stuff.
Starts growing a crystal on her hand.
If I put that in someone's wound, I can grow a crystal in the shape of it on the inside, and it'll seal it
Later. You don't need to
and
come
heal
back.
up.
Fascinating.
I can treat major
You're
stuff
ice
with this
affinity
stuff.
then.
Ice and earth. I used to have water, but I have another spell that I use to look inside someone's body, and I can see injuries that are not visible on surface level.
I see. Plenty useful for sure. My only spell isn't exactly designed for medical work, but it allows me to see things in closer detail. So, guiding
helpful.
hands is certainly helpful.
Yeah.
But in any case, I should go get this to Miss Layla and get some sleep.
Of course.
So I've been up.
You
What the
take care.
majority of the night.
If you ever want books on medical practice, there's a shelf on the third room over there, and there's a bunch of books you can take.
Thank you.
Let them know that there's a crutch up against this bed for them if they need it.
I'll go make some.
Jasmine?
Wait, give me a second.
Let me check something. This bitch.
Cringe.
Damn.
Cringe.
This bitch.
Oh,
What?
At some point in the future, I would like to start up another tabletop session. Would you be interested?
Yes.
So, yeah, it'd be appreciated. Thank you.
yeah.
Right. Ow.
Alright, well, take your time if you need to, please and thank you. Don't overdo yourself.
I know that I'm getting close to fire, but I'm tired.
Already? We just started. The date just started.
Nothing's happened today. The problem is that too much happened over the last 3 days.
This is not untrue.
First group of people who went out got critically injured. That's not their fault. They got ambushed. Second people who went out yesterday, I'm tired. I'm tired. Not even 24 hours. We're down like 2-3 medical members, and they decide it's a great day to go the same exact direction, knowing there's probably another ambush set up, and they got hired again. We have used we've used like a month's worth of supplies in the last 3 days because we also had Thomas's surgery the day before they got ambushed. So I'm a little peeved at the moment. And oh my god, I need to ask you something. Okay. I'm gonna try and talk to the town today to tell them to stop being idiots and going out where there's known ambushes, especially when we're down medical members.
Extremely tactful with how you word that, because if you just go up there and say, don't be stupid, 4 people will jump directly into the nearest sharp object. It's just without question.
I'll word it better. I'm just really pissed right now. But I also think it would be a good idea that these people cause so much of an issue to maybe organize something. I don't know. I mean, it's 12 people in 2 days in total. We're kind of like here in terms of how annoying this is getting. I don't know if you wanna do anything. You're the guards. I don't know. I'm tired.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the people who got medical
can't
done.
hear you.
if you're saying something, we can't hear it.
Pardon me, I was
go.
thinking that loud. No, I understand. No, trust me, I understand. Being fully transparent. Myself and I would say the guard is there are trying to do his best to prepare that. Right now we need to get as much information we can so we can accurately deal with the situation effectively and not stupidly. First time we went in there was we didn't expect an ambush there and the heavy casuals there. I did authorize a scouting mission last night to try to find there with the explicit purpose if there is any trouble they get the hell out of there immediately.
Right.
But it was a tactical risk that I felt would be appropriate if we could learn anything from there because
I think
I'll be quite
we
frank,
should
this is
get everyone together, because I really need to tell everyone to be more careful, because I'm getting a bit tired of treating like random stupid bullshit. And I think it's
No,
a
you're
good
right.
moment to have both things be said of like, hey, be more careful. Also, we're looking into it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah? Whoa.
I was just going to say the most unfortunate side of what you're also asking for, though, that someone's going to state is that I know you're saying you're tired of dealing with people with stupid bullshit in terms of having to take care of them. It is also partially your job.
I know.
Secondly, we could start actually charging people.
We could. I know it's my job.
Which
I'm
definitely should.
very well aware of what my job is. However, there's a lot of things that I've been trading recently that shouldn't be a thing in the first place because people are just not being careful. There's a lot of supplies that are being used for very menial things, like people falling out of trees or falling out of the goddamn sky because they're not being careful and they're flying on someone else's back.
Then we charge them. I know you don't want to, but
It wouldn't be a choice decision I wouldn't disparage you at making, honestly. If people are
we
going to
actually
be
started-
reckless.
If we actually started charging people for the, like for instance, right, I will charge someone if they want me to make them a new sword, a fancy suit of armor, a weird backpack. But I won't charge people farmers needing new tools, medical needing new utensils. If it's for the town, I don't charge it. Because at the end of the day, it's for the town. I get paid back in terms of all the things it makes.
Maintaining the
But
equipment and the guard.
Right. But for instance, people falling out of a tree, going on a hunt without informing anyone, getting stuck in the mines without telling anyone, stupid things, you can charge them for that. And the money that goes into it doesn't go straight to your pockets. If you're really worried about that, it can go back into buying more supplies.
Quite. At the very
You balance
least,
it.
that's something to. Yeah,
good,
Vincent
finish.
raises a very valid point. No, I more or less what you were just elaborating. But may raise a valid point is there. You can prioritize what gets charged and what doesn't, and you can at least get a benefit of those that are just being reckless.
Would it be a good idea to ask other people, like other from the council, just see what they think?
I don't think you need the council for this. I think you should get together with the rest of your medical staff and speak to them. Certain things you don't really need the council for. Medical deciding it's finally time for them to start charging for their services, I don't think requires the council.
Okay.
Now, if you decided you want to renovate the entire building and instead of doing medical, you wanted to start doing massaging, yeah, then you'd probably want to come talk to us. But charging people for being idiots, no.
Alright.
You don't see me going to the council whenever we decide to mix things up in the forge.
And
Sometimes
I'll
things
talk
can be
to
handled
people
in-house.
now, and then once I'm done, we can look into using the horn and whatever.
Alright.
I'll come to you.
Yeah. Sounds good. I want to try to be as discretionary as I can, not to cause alarm, but do enforce the fact that we are looking into it, and I myself am not going to authorize anything without at least flying by. I mean, if you have a vendetta against the bandits, be my fucking guest, but you are not going to do that with my
I
blessing.
don't care. I mean, I just wanted to not get hurt at this point. I'm gonna talk to the rest of medical. Thank you.
Yes. No.
Sounds good.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Then I do not see why it would be a problem.
Yes.
Do you want to work at the clinic eventually?
Yes.
Okay. Then, is it okay if I pry her away for a moment?
It was a simple conversation.
We're just chatting.
Then I'm gonna start gathering some people at the clinic. If you wanna just wait at the front or whatever, I'll be
Okay.
there in a moment.
Okay, I'll be there.
Have the same taste buds, but I like bitter more than him.
The excess lanterns to light the streets up at night, which will
Elizabeth.
help reduce.
Once you have the time, I'm gonna be talking to everyone at the clinic about something. And I need everyone there if possible. Once you're done, I'm currently looking for
Yeah,
people, so just take your time.
Okay.
Alright. Hi.
Clinic?
Yeah, clinic. Just in front of the clinic. I'll be there eventually.
Okay, thank you.
Proves, I think, that you're pretty strong. I just wish you would see it.
Lagor.
What goal you're trying to get to?
Perfect.
I don't know what.
Right.
I don't know what strength cap you want to be, or if you want to be
Ayla.
as strong as Otto, as strong as Ayla, whoever.
Come here.
Strong as not me.
The three. I'm currently working on getting people to come to the clinic because I need to talk to everyone about something. To change how things work here,
But
considering
do
everything
you,
that's been going on.
Where
So
is
just
enough?
stick around here
Where
or
is enough?
just at the front, and then I'll be back and I'll be ready to talk once
When will
we
be
got
enough?
here.
Do you mean all the employees or just kind of in general? You want
In
Because
general,
I can see even Otto
if
loses.
possible, the main employees, so
Tyrion
like
loses,
you,
Mr. Kix
Skylar,
loses,
Lagor,
Mr. Gwen loses.
Elizabeth. But if I can find others as well, then I'll also find them. Because we're gonna try and see if we can
I don't need
like
to
charge
win
more
every
people
fight I get
coming
into.
here.
I just need
considering
to
everything.
win.
I'll explain more,
one.
but for now, just stick around. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Haven't you lived?
I know it is.
People have been saying that this isn't done. Mean get anything weird.
You, I need you at the clinic
I got
later.
you.
Nothing really like, there's no one hurt, okay? Everything's fine for now, but I need to talk to everyone who works at the clinic, so if you could wait over there, that'd be great.
And we should
What?
spend our day
Right now?
doing gun training.
Yes.
Right now.
Until the captain arrives.
Okay.
I'm currently rallying people.
It's raining, and you know, who knows?
There's already a
what
couple
the
people there.
weather's like, it might malfunction.
So like, who are we really talking?
Okay. Called a wet dog another day.
No amount and/or what you're looking for it should be
And then
doable.
we'll go ahead and see about having some of your
Alright,
guards train with them.
who's
They're
next?
going to be heavy. I warn you of this.
I
I am about to talk to medical
Yeah,
personnel.
no, that's fair.
You don't need to be there
I've
because you've
dealt
been
with
working
Tower
a
Shield
lot.
myself.
but
They're definitely.
I'll do like a resume,
There's
and I'll
definitely
leave
a way
in
to
the
use
clinic
it, and
believe me today, so everyone
I
can read
believe
it
training is
once they
also
come in or
a
whatever.
very
So
prudent
yeah,
thing
I'll
to
just need
focus on as well. Many
Give
of
me a
our
moment, I will
veterans
pop
have
up.
also
You have worked a lot already. You
Great
don't need
training.
to.
equal train if you
I'm
want,
just letting you know.
All the armaments in the world.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank god. Is everyone okay? Do I need to get angry?
No injuries.
Thank
Other
god.
than that, fine.
Alright. Okay. Great. Lily, if you could
Do you
come to
know
the
where
clinic
Eva
later.
is?
Ava's in the forge. Come to the clinic later, if you can, Lily.
As long as my back doesn't tweak in the yard.
Alright, I think that's the most I'm gonna get.
He has something
Alright,
to
I'm
do.
about to start, so off we go.
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm about to start, so I'm going in there.
Yep. Snowbell.
Oh.
I heard my name, what's going
Forget
on?
it. We're not gonna get into
Talking about not bothering you.
Nothing.
I fear you, respectfully.
Good.
So you are gonna fight me, and I'm gonna fight you to my highest degree I can, and you're gonna try to beat me.
Didn't Miss Amelia beat
I'm not taking
Otto
it easy
to
on
a
you.
fucking pulp?
I expect you not to take it easy on me.
I don't
I believe it.
know.
Legally, I think Amaris is still on that bed.
Okay. Sure.
Shit, I'm sitting next to Amaris then.
They're laying next to him.
I'm laying next to
Good.
Amaris.
Now, before
I'm
that
cuddling
happens,
them.
Eat this lovely bun.
Don't touch their chest or we might have to kill
And
you.
get home, wash your face.
I won't touch it. Touch their chest.
They already have
Ends
post-surgery.
in
They're
here.
gonna fucking collapse
This goes
alone.
in later.
Oh my god.
And don't die until we have our fight. I'll bring you back.
You can lay next to me
I'll
if
find
you
a way.
Okay.
I have magic. I know magic.
So, everyone here who works at the clinic, I need your attention. I need your attention. I need your attention. So, I'll be writing all this later on a note so that people who come in late or come in during the night, they can read it later. But I am getting a little tired of people getting hurt for no goddamn reason. Right? It's taking resources, it's taking a lot of time off our hands and mana that sometimes we cannot spare. Right now we can, thankfully, but it's not always the case. We've had a lot of times where we've run out of supplies completely and we've had to rely on pure luck and hope that people would live. So, the idea that I'm going to be proposing, and I want to hear your thoughts, is should we start charging people for injuries that aren't pertaining to something major? If a large group goes out, organized by the guards or by the town, and they come back hurt, no need to charge for that. If people get hurt randomly by falling off a tree or fucking around with a knife, being idiots, those people we can charge. And then this money goes into getting...
injury.
This money goes straight into getting extra supplies and stuff like that.
I'm not a healer, so I wouldn't really move. and get out of here.
What's the general thought? Yes? Yes?
Yeah, milk them all their money.
I'll take that as a yes.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I
do have a
agree.
suggestion.
Self-propelled injury and, seems like a
This
good maybe will
includes
help
duels.
people be less foolish.
Duels we
People
could
would have
charge.
people-
So often.
Duels we could charge
Yeah.
because it still requires someone who's part of the medical team to be there and attending.
Amelia has a thing.
Wait, hold on, I rest.
Don't treat stupidity, sort of thing.
What are we supposed to do if someone cannot charge us?
Manual
Go
labor?
to debt will be written.
Yeah. We could...
Labor, go out,
that
collect
means-
things that we need to make supplies.
Yeah, in that case it goes
Labor,
to...
I'll go later.
I think the magistrate, right? Or something like that. Is that how it
I
works?
think that's Gabi or Esmery. I think they're currently
Gabi
doing
or Esmery,
treasury
okay.
things.
Yeah, if someone can't charge us, we can take it case by case and talk to other people about it.
Not a healer, but I do have a suggestion. Maybe before said journey goes out, they have to, if they are going on a journey, they pay a fee for emergencies when they come back, like a deposit, essentially. Same thing with duels. Then nothing happens, then they get the money back. They do, well, it goes
So
into
like, take
the healing.
like a certain amount of money in advance, and then depending on if people get hurt, how many people get hurt, give some money back, everything back, nothing back.
Exactly, like if we had a duel or something, we pay the medic a gold or stuff, and if no one gets hurt to a great deal, we get it back.
A
What
lot of
if we
these
do?
instances
Obviously,
are hard
keep
to
it.
enforce since the people in this town tend to wander without much notice.
Yes, Anpu, great. Let me just catch Anpu up to speed. Hold on, come here, come here.
Step away since I'm not technically a healer. Good luck.
I was talking to people about, currently the amount of injuries we've had has been a lot, and there's a lot of them that could have been avoided, and are, what's the word you used?
Self-propelled injury.
Self-propelled injuries.
Right.
Where people are like fucking around with a knife or falling off a tree and stuff like that. Putting like a charge, essentially, for those kind of injuries that would go into restoring also supplies on our end. And we were also looking into differentiating between duels, accidents, and what's the word? Outings, I guess.
They just got what they deserved.
Yeah. So, cause I started with like outings and stuff organized by the town or the guard. Maybe they don't need to. We don't need to charge them because we kind of expect it, and it's kind of how smiths make materials for the town. They don't charge, but for personal stuff, they do. So we're kind of looking at differences between duels, outings, and self-imposed injuries.
Right.
One does not
Alright then, is there any plans to make some sort of announcement to the rest of the town?
Once we
I don't
decide
remember if I
everything,
heard that
I'll
or
be
not.
calling for a town meeting, because I also need to tell people to stop being idiots.
Fair enough.
The bar
Alright
is
then,
so
good to
low.
know.
The bar is so low, yet people keep on crawling.
In regard. In regards to outings, possibly not charging for ones that would benefit the town, but charging for those that are just sort of self-improvement, or not necessarily self-improvement. They're for goals specifically for the individual.
I'm going to experiment on
I'm not sure. I can't really think of an example for that, but for example, if the crafters are going to go out to find some ore or something and they get hurt, that was for the betterment of the town. They needed ore to do things and projects for its town and other commissions and stuff like that. That wouldn't be charged. If you're going to, say, go out and try and start your own gold mine or something, then obviously that would, be your own self.
In short, if it doesn't benefit the town and you go on an outing and you're hurt, then you don't get healed.
Why am I
Without a
here?
promise.
I just wanted to note to you.
However, vice versa, if you go and do something that's beneficial for the town, for its protection, for its benefits, for its prosperity,
Whatever
you
it's
don't
called,
have to pay.
and you could maybe bring up like.
Let's keep it simple like
if other
that.
people are
That's
interested
something that
in
people
joining
can
the committee
understand,
as well,
can't they?
Because you would be
We
aware.
need to fill it with additional
Yeah,
members.
it's kinda what I was
Say it again a bit louder.
It's gonna be hard though, when
This
someone's dying.
This decision officially
they can't
falls under
pay.
like the committee
I
of
suppose they'll just
whatever
be
the health is
exempt.
called now. I forget.
Committee of Health, yeah.
A note of debt.
Yeah,
or
and
that
That's
we
why we're
sold
talking
over.
among.
So
That
the
just
main
means that you
reason
have
I brought you in
Obviously,
here
we
was
saved
to
your life.
possibly also bring up if anyone is interested in joining that, because
To be a
Focus on
member of the
healing
committee.
first, and then
yes,
we can
because there
concern
is
ourselves with
for sure
how
a
much they need to
third,
pay.
possibly a second if
Not
Elijah
guard
does
sanctioned
life is a bit
or
more important.
community-oriented
position open.
will be charged.
That's all.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I'm gonna go home.
Alright.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
I'm not a doctor, but I am here.
So,
Thank
in
goodness
conclusion, what are we going towards? People with self-imposed injuries. Charge? Yes or no? Give me yes or no.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Charge
yes.
if they can't
Yes.
pay active service to compensate for their absence of coin.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Service or compensation or equal items.
Duels. Yes or no?
Apparently from what Amelia said. Hey,
Do we do... Okay. That's another thing. Do we want to do something for duels and outings where there's a deposit of a certain amount of money, and depending on injuries, we take part or everything to cover medical expenses?
Would you like?
I think it
I
depends
just
on
feel
the
like it's gonna
severity.
be hard to enforce.
You do a
If you
split.
can do it consistently, sure.
Yeah, when it comes to duels, at least, if it's, if they end up concussions, broken bones, needing surgery after a duel, then that is a charge, in my opinion. If it's just bruising and minor cuts, that's, that I wouldn't bother with.
You tend to be there for duels a lot.
But we definitely should.
I would say, if it's a minor bout and spat,
No, it's
and
fine.
people are bruised
Let me
and
stand
cuts,
like
and it's
here.
minor, and they took the
worse
precautions
if we
to
force it to
enlist the assistance of a medical professional before, then yes, I think it should be for free. However, if they didn't do it with a professional on standby to heal them, then it should be of cost. Layla has had her hand up for a few moments, and I will be also leaving because I'm not a medical professional.
Everyone says that
Ayla,
now.
God fucking damn it. I have better things to do.
Well, the thing is about the duel that I'm worried about is that the second you put rules on something where someone has to come find something, set it up, that's when people stop, you know,
Why are you giving this to me?
it's too much work or they don't have the money, so they just don't get help in general. They're just going to forfeit the idea. So maybe what it is set up to is if you preemptively set up your duel, it is much, much, much cheaper. If you do not, you are charged the full price of self-propelled injury. That's what I think.
Okay.
What if we establish some sort of general pot where someone wished to partake in, say, a duel, they contribute a financial coin before said duel, and that coin goes towards, say, medical supplies or repair of damages and such and the like.
Good deal. I was gonna ask, because you tend to always be there for duels. What do you think, generally?
I'm practically fine with whatever goes on. What I've been dealing with is normally just cuts and bruises. Hasn't been too bad. Not like it was at the tournament that we had where Lenz had his arm broken and everything.
So,
I think we're more worried about the Ereboses and Talias.
So,
I mean, we only have one of them currently that I know of.
In short, minor injuries, no charge. Major injuries, charge.
Yes.
Take money before or not?
Yeah. My.
After bring in the guards if they refuse to pay.
Okay.
Yeah. My whole thing is obviously we want to try and mitigate duels getting out of hand just because, you know, they get too into it or something. Because we definitely don't need. At least some duels I've seen, they've gotten excessive in it, and it's like, and then we having the issue like you saying, you know, we have to use supplies on what's supposed to technically be just a friendly sparring match.
And finally, outings, organized by the town, for the town, beneficial to the town, no charge. And
no charge. I'd say rescue missions are probably under that as well.
Yes, absolutely. And then anything that's a personal outing, going to the cave on their own, going out to Nockmar on their own or whatever, any form of gathering that is not beneficial to the town as a whole, charge if they get hurt.
I would ensure that we are in constant communication with the what is his name? Blake, I believe. Magistrate.
Yes, the magistrate.
To ensure the fine lines are cut dry.
Yeah. Speaking of, there is one extra thing. With the council, there's a new sort of thing that's been set up that's still kind of being filled out. Where there's different committees for the town depending on what subjects it's taking care of. For here, it's the Committee of Health. At the moment, there's only 2 members on that board, and there's a maximum of 3. In current time, there's me, Elijah, but I haven't seen Elijah in a while, and there's a spot that's currently free. I was wanting to ask if anyone here is willing to fill one or possibly a second spot. All that would mean is that when there's council meetings, at least one member of that committee is necessary, which means that if, for example, me, Hattern, and Logor were there, only one of us would need to go, and then that person would have to then inform the rest of the medical team.
I get along well with a lot of the council. I feel like I'm at those meetings for whatever reason, usually. But I also don't actually work here. What am I doing here?
I mean, you are employed. We did talk about you working here again, so.
That's true. You're right. I forgot.
It's okay.
Welcome to the team.
I mean, I was wondering if you were interested because you're.
Thought you ran the cafe.
That's fine. I know that I still have yet to speak to Gabi about what's going on with that whole entire thing.
For finer details, we could go to Gobby later, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if
What
Logor
is-
is putting his hand up, I'm wondering if if people want to represent essentially the Committee of Health in council meetings sometimes. There's at least one spot which we can get Logor in, and if the other spot frees up, I would like to know if anyone else wants to fill it in.
I don't do well with bureaucracy.
Fair enough.
I would be willing to throw my hat in if the need arises.
Okay. What is it?
Never mind.
Speak, Skylar.
I believe they were going to say that they were going to also put their hand in.
You want to? Okay, sure. Then,
All honesty, I could as well. I am looking at hopefully seeing about like for developments more is what I was looking for, but if the need arises, I definitely can.
Okay.
If there's a magical medical affairs position down the line, I'll do that. I'm gonna not do the basic one though. I'm really not a very good
I
doctor.
should be talking to Arvis.
Yeah, that's more
Okay.
Arvis
Oh, yeah,
trail
Sage.
and stuff. Okay, then if
I would say it'd probably be good to have a mix on the committee team.
Yeah.
Non-magical
physical-
and magical, just so then
Yeah.
you know you have the knowledge.
Yeah.
I think that's just me.
Well, Ampu does a lot of
I think I'm-
non-magical.
I don't have magic.
So.
All of my healing is medicinally based. So.
And then Lens as well, Amaris, but I know Amaris would not want to. And Logor can also, yeah. So we'll talk to Gabi about filling up that third spot. For the second spot, I'll look at the three of you whenever that comes up, and we can talk about it then again.
Number say,
Elizabeth, if you're looking for more development stuff, I'm pretty sure that would fall under either, I think, Abby or Esmery.
And I do believe you can only have one role. You can't
Yeah.
do more than one.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, you know, just to be honest, that's what I was initially looking for. But if the need arises, that you know, I need to, if the position needs to be filled, I'll do it.
Okay.
I can still submit suggestions and whatnot or development. It's
Alright.
There is specifically a committee of development.
Thank you, Snowbell. Thanks for coordinating.
No problem. There is also, by the way, a committee of development, so talk to Gabi about some stuff as well if you want, or Otto. They might have more than I do, because I don't read a lot.
I'll probably speak with Gabi because I feel like Otto has something against me.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, if he feels like he almost has it out
If you heard
against
laughing,
anyone,
ignore
to
it.
be honest.
If you heard laughing, ignore it. That's me in your head.
It's hard not
I'm
to
being thrown around
I
in
thought
my
it was
head.
just my internal
I think
voices.
Esmery
laughing
also
at
does
me again.
tourism.
Yes.
She's part of that committee too,
Yeah.
so.
Alright, I'm gonna
tourism.
go talk to Ava about
So
organizing
Gabi,
a town meeting.
Esmery. Which one's Esmery?
I'll talk to you
The
if I
sexy
can find
giant purple
later on.
feline.
yeah, Valerian or Gabi or whatever.
lady.
We'll see. Thank you, everyone.
I'll speak
Thank
to
you
you
very
later,
much.
Snowball.
Yes,
Yeah,
write
sure.
that down. Write that down.
Mostly about the veil.
Oh my god.
Did you? Yeah. Did you capitalize section? That's important.
Show you.
How did it
I
happen?
died
Yes.
when I don't want to waste
Bandit.
magic crystals because I can.
Outside.
Where's my earring?
We went outside.
Okay.
In any case, I need to see one more
Make it
endeavor
into a more
through
gradual
before
slope.
I go crash.
Whatever was easiest. I'm just
Is
spitballing ideas.
Ava
Let's go
around?
around.
Good luck.
Hmm.
No. No knocking then. Oh! Are you okay? Okay. Just checking. Oh, no.
Ooh.
I'm looking for Ava at the moment. I can't find her.
I saw her over at the blacksmith temporarily, but I don't know where she went from there. If I see
Okay.
her, I will send her your way.
I'm fucking hungry, chat. My head is spinning with how hot it is.
I mean, if you can think of other solutions.
Does anyone know
for
where Ava went?
This?
Haven't seen him today.
She went to go speak to some people, but I'm not sure where they went, unfortunately.
Check Wolfric's office, because I think she mentioned talking to Wolfric.
I knocked there already.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know.
Unfortunately, that area right there is kind of...
It's tricky.
Yeah, you have to shake it with your homies at least once a day.
What to say?
What am I doing? Are you fucking
Use another person's
Have you seen
experience
Ava? I'm
against
trying
her.
to start a town meeting. I need her to be
I
there.
have not seen Ava. However,
She
I
might be
do
sitting there.
have the permission to honk that horn if you'd like.
Otter's gonna become the town crier.
Hold on, I'm eating.
Hear he, hear he.
I mean, recently everybody's been coming to me with their stupid problems, and
I need Ava to be there
Mhm.
because I need the guards to be there because they want to talk about, I need Ava to be there to explain that the guards are organizing possibly a way to deal with the bandits.
All right. Well, there's 3 places that she could be if she's not anywhere right now, and that's likely the captain's quarters or her own quarters. Go knock on them before you start anything.
I haven't checked the other quarters.
Oh, Rosewood. Isn't she dating that Rosewood fellow?
Rosewood, sorry.
Oh, she might be home getting the hanky.
Yeah, thank you. There's a difference. Thank you for noticing.
I feel like if they
Let me. There he goes. Now now you're fully naked from my point of view.
Damn. So what happened?
You have the TLDR for the garden.
Was we went to knock.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
We're ruminated.
Knocking.
Apologies.
Hold on, I'm chewing. Sorry.
You're fine.
I talked to the other members of medical. Holy shit. We've come to a
Yeah, let's move out of the way
conclusion
real quick.
with what we want to do in terms of charging people. So I think I'm ready to call the town meeting whenever you are.
Alright, I'm good whenever as well.
I'm gonna go find Jasmine and the crew, see what they have to say about everything.
Alright, thank you, Sally.
Downtown, Eva, maybe today. I have an idea, but I want to run it by you.
Alright.
I can't reach the horn, so
I can go and do it.
I'm too short.
Thank you again for what you found out.
Morning.
I'm gonna need to make a quick announcement here, but you mentioned something earlier yesterday that you are knowledgeable with firearms and whatnot, correct?
Oh.
least so this no, not know it, but I've seen around a few. At least.
Alright. Well, I'm thinking about maybe doing the small training thing to maybe help get people more used to firearms, maybe potential things.
Usually that
to
means
deal
there's
with
like a
use.
town meeting or something.
There's also with the operative assistance
Rosewood?
with that there, but we'll see what we can maybe get some
Rosewood.
We can become better for you.
What?
I can get that range then.
Alright.
If you're willing, I'd love to.
Thank you very much. I can give a general rundown, and then if we meet later, I can give a full scope of what we're looking at. The long and short of what we found was a couple of caravans that they attacked. Many of the ambush points that they put on the map. One of them was ransacked. All the guards dead, but most of the merchants alive. We took the
It's not chips, it's Fruit Loops. I'm eating Fruit Loops.
stayed there for a little bit, and then we headed out to see a bunch of wagon prints that led to a fort. So we at least know whether most of them are staying. We also know that they have been stockpiling at least blasting powder, amongst other things like food and other things. Because of the storm and everything,
I'm hungry, man.
they are planning on not doing many patrols.
I'm generally famished. I'm gonna be cooking later tonight, but it's gonna be after Wardens. So for now, I'm stuck on Fruit Loops.
Yeah. And before and making sure we have our ducks in a row before we do anything.
The only other thing to mention is... Go ahead.
Fruit Loops bags, noises intensifies.
Give me a pen and paper and some time. Outside of that, I need this to be fresh because...
I'm so hungry, I'm dropping Fruit Loops all over myself.
From what we saw by the fort, a rough estimate of how many they could be would be...
Nom 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 nom.
General assumption would be around 40 to 50.
It's the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows. So on occasion I get a really sweet, like, chewy bit. It's really nice.
I propose an idea that we use that. But it's something we must talk about in depth.
Snowball ASMR, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. I'm not sure where them pretty big.
Well, I'm going to get ahead and get them about tomorrow. We can talk about this and
Is there anything else you needed from me? I'm just on it.
When you can, that way.
You
I
wow.
just want to know what the landscape is.
Yes,
down
please.
there, that way
What flavor?
What would be Fruit Loops with marshmallows in fantasy?
That's crazy. Never had anything like it before. It's
Whatever,
like
whatever
rainbows
the
in my mouth.
Yeah.
Man, back-to-back meeting this morning was great.
Just your seeds.
Seed?
Yeah, like sweet seeds or something.
Okay.
Bonjour.
About the caravan.
I got yelled at for guard meeting, but there's no guard meeting. I got lied to.
Get styled on, nerd.
I can't find the Jasmine crew.
Should we sit somewhere special since I'm healers, or?
No, I'll be the one talking. You can say whatever. There's other stuff to be talked about anyway.
Okay.
Well, what are we talking about?
Find out. Want
Alright.
cheese?
I'd fucking love one. Give me that.
You're welcome.
Do I stand here and look like an idiot, or do I leave? Does this concern me? Do I care?
Am I just standing there? I thought you could do it any way you want.
Shut the fuck up. Do the Xbox mic thing.
Okay. Yeah, you were seeing a bit quiet this morning.
I'm so
It's
glad
a-
that that's been availed.
It's a form of Estonian speech. It makes you louder and more understood.
Oh, okay. And how the hell does it not work on you? I can barely
It's
hear what
because
you say sometimes.
That's because I mumble and I'm irritated all the time.
I thought that was your aesthetic to brood.
My aesthetic is constant internal conflict and hoping for the best.
You got to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tap on the Yeah, I write it in my diary, and I write letters and then I burn them.
That's fine.
Because
Oh.
You should ask them to write poetry sometime.
nobody will ever see my poetry. I write exactly. See, I love being melodramatic as well as a wax poet.
Probably out. Sometimes he takes like long trips out to go do stuff.
Actually, because my
Unfortunately, really isn't. Unfortunately, cheese doesn't do much to me at this point.
Seeds.
No seeds? No. I don't think they would really do much.
Oh.
Question.
Don't exactly eat food like normal people now.
In the armory, because it's getting kind of thick in here.
Are you saying clunky fat? What? What are you saying?
Huh?
I'm saying
Well, that's
the level of bullshit
the
is
fuck?
rising.
Oh. No, you see that
Morning,
was him. He did that.
Chiron.
Yes.
The wood. Yeah.
The bullshit. The bullshit. It's a matter of fertilizer, you say. I have to.
It's Kyrian. Good morning.
Matter of perspective. You stupid bitch.
It's a matter of perspective. I always say more.
Mr. Tyrion, I thought you were tired. Johnny, come on with us.
Is there a play going on?
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I thought you were tired. What you doing up there?
I'm not, I was just talking to people. I'm retired.
I swear, that fucking cat disappears as soon as you reappear. That's so weird. So fucking weird.
Coffee? What cat?
So weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Coffee?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh.
I've never seen it in one place.
You are a saint and a scholar. Can I like grab a cup from the canteen? Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Just dunk your head in it. Just
Can I drink that before you
full
pick
on.
it up?
I was going to get a.
Other people have to drink.
It was a
after you
bellow.
drink your head, so it kind of ruined the whole thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
But it
Oh my god!
It's a matter of perspective.
First, okay?
First,
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be a little bit. Second,
Yeah.
this is solid gold. I didn't know you
Isn't-
you had the strength to lift it.
Isn't it
I think it's
like
kind of
not
fun.
strings? Just
If we
There.
Isn't
No,
it
that's why they
It's
always
all very heavy.
We would literally be able to get whatever we need for at least a year.
The details stop right from you.
There. You owe me
Yeah,
coffee.
For a fucking shower.
You owe me
Rocks
a
if you don't mind.
There's nothing left. She drank it all. I know. I'm angry as well.
We can probably start pretty soon. Looks like this is a probably good number so far.
Into town and be like, hey, there's a town meeting, and then I'm gonna leave and not attend it.
Get it after. How did you drink all of it? How did you drink all of it?
How did you drink all that?
Yeah, I'm really thirsty.
We can try it one more time.
It was boiling hot.
You are more coffee than individual right now.
Let Otter do his own devices. He's stubborn and stuck in his
Well,
ways when he
not
gets
Otto,
to
there's
it.
other people.
You have no proof.
Yes, I have my eyes. I saw it. You cute.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go, Advisor.
And then you pay me with the burnt copper you puke.
Yeah. He might have some additional information about another.
I still have those cards.
We're not having that discussion right now.
Because they're like special.
Alright.
I like collecting different things. That's my notice.
It's not a plate.
The other cities.
Oh.
Not with that attitude.
Yes.
True.
It is not arrived yet.
I mean, if it was a play, it'd be a work of fiction. Whereas
I never saw a play, actually.
what tragedy befalls the town this week?
What if it was a playcumentary?
Well, if they're not gonna be here, too bad.
That's not Journey.
We'll tell them after. Just continue
Don't
with
do
your...
that, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't the place.
Alright, so, everyone, the reason we're having a town meeting is because we have a few things to talk about, and one thing to note and change with the clinic. The first thing is with the clinic that I'll be talking about, is we are going to start charging people for injuries because we need to start getting more supplies because people are getting hurt in very silly ways sometimes, and we can't be wasting so many supplies on minor injuries or major injuries self-imposed for no good reason. So, in terms of general accidents within the town, those will be charged. Duels will be charged after the fact, depending on the amount of injuries there are. If there are only a minor amount of injuries, then the duel is not needed to be paid for. But if you get majorly injured during a duel, and we have to start using supplies, then you'll be charged. And for general outings as well, if it benefits the town, like going on rescue missions if someone gets kidnapped, going to gather materials for crafters, things like that. If it benefits the town in some way, those will not be charged. However, if you go on an outing on your own without telling anyone, like going on the cave on your own for no good reason, if you just go out on a walk outside and get injured, that will also be charged. If you can't pay the charge, then you will be probably looking at community service or some sort of manual labor. But that will be case by case. That's mostly it for the clinic side of things. General gist of it, we're going to start charging people more for their injuries because we need to at this point. Especially because in the last 3 days, we've used a lot of supplies. I don't blame the first group for going out and getting hurt, but the second group going out not 24 hours later, when 3 of our medical personnel are hurt and out of commission, sucks. Sucks majorly. So, please, if you can avoid going out on journeys and getting hurt and having to put more and more stress on us, that would be greatly appreciated. Because as much as it's our jobs, it's not particularly fun to do it every day. So, just be careful, and we're probably going to start charging you for some injuries. That's mostly it on my end.
Thank you, Snowbell. Now the medicals are addressed. This isn't gonna be too long, but I just would like to at least make a note on. I'm sure current things you have observed for now. Obviously, we've incurred a high amount of injuries from recent excursions outside of town. I know that we have recognized the potential dangers with that. I just would like to at least let you know that the Guard itself are doing their best to gather what we can to best deal with the situation and know that we are offering as much support protection within our town borders as we can. There shouldn't be much worry as far as any outside threat from that point, at least immediately. And know that we're handling it and looking into it as quickly as we can.
Are there any questions?
So if we don't want to get treated with an injury, we can go on adventure still, right?
You're not
Say that again.
Oh, hold on, let me speak up. So if we don't want to get treated if we're injured, we can still go on an adventure?
If you're within the town walls and you're injured, you're most likely going to get dragged into clinic regardless. I would rather you don't go out getting injured even more just because you don't want to pay a fine.
Just know that what you choose to do there is at your own peril, I guess would be the best course of action, or best answer.
What you do affects other people.
Is there anything else? Nope. Alright, cool.
With that adjourned, thank you for attending.
Straightforward.
Advisor,
You're going.
we've got some
Never
information
mind.
that's
I figure out where I'm looking
very
for.
important to
Oh.
Once Valerian is free, we can mention.
Oh, okay. To not interrupt, are one of you Wolfric?
Do you always have a cowboy hat?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Pleasure to meet you, I'm Jade. I've only come here to tell you that somebody is looking for you. They are, like, wearing
That's in the
wraps around
case.
their chest.
Kinda looks like a desperado.
And I don't know their name. I'm assuming it is Saki. Yeah,
Yes, Saki.
So they've missing with this flintlock.
Alright.
Should we
Thank you for the
continue
reminder.
our conversation in your office? Right?
You want to be part of it?
I think that would be best
Set it away.
appropriate.
Yeah, let's go.
Discussion? I'll be in the training grounds and then
that is good.
I was actively there. I should probably do that.
He was actually part of the initial.
I was the one who procured this information.
Interviews?
Yes. It's actually more of an interrogation. Did we release it, by the way?
fucking tired.
Valerian.
That coffee didn't help.
Probably get some sleep.
Valerian.
It is for ages.
Valerian.
He lost several thumbnails.
Yes.
I just want to let you know, in terms of the Committee of Health, we're looking to complete all 3 positions.
Oh, sorry.
We're at least adding Lagor.
We were just talking about social responsibility.
So he may attend meetings and stuff. And the second position, we'll see what happens later.
Wonderful. And of course, I thought of saying something before the meeting ended, but I'm going to be putting out posts on the town boards shortly in order to get out the information about the openings. But it is good to know that the Committee of Health is at least taken care of for now.
Yeah, for the moment, we also have 2 people willing to fill in the second spot, depending on the IHS attendance.
I can at least start it wasn't first thing
Good to hear. Is that all?
the framing and like reinforcement levels.
It was mentioned to me that I am needed for a meeting, so that's why I got there.
I'm gonna go sit down somewhere. I hope I don't need to work today.
On purpose.
Fair enough, but
I drank like half of it, so 2 silver.
Fair. There goes nothing.
So
Hi.
Suki, were you not here for the meeting? We're charging for heals now.
Yeah, we know. That's what the joke says.
Yeah, that's what the
Hi,
joke was
Snowbell, what's
for.
up?
Have a very good day. You too.
Hey.
What?
Hello.
I'm tired.
That's understandable.
Me too.
Yeah, get some rest.
We can't.
That's why I'm here.
Oh. Yeah. That's fair.
So nice, sit down. What the fuck? Damn. Ow.
Who's sparring against Layla? just a crystal forming like there.
That's pretty fucking cold.
It's already cold.
Now you can't move your arm.
It's fucking chilly.
I saw Rose one
So does that mean you? So does that
He came
mean
in
you
here.
have to pay a fine? Does that mean you have to pay a fine now?
Dusan did it.
No, she injured me. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Rosa came in and I went, it's Rose, we didn't it?
It's Rose.
It's technically self-injured.
How's that self-injured? What the fuck? How is that self-injured?
Was?
She fucking used ice magic on me. How
She
did
did.
I didn't use ice magic on myself.
You smacked your hand on it. And
This
yeah.
is not abuse.
I call a vote to remove her.
What?
Damn.
Gods, remove this woman.
2 week
I don't know.
Give her a break.
Yeah, I agree. Give her a break.
Yeah, 2 week suspension. No
It's an
medical.
ice armor.
I vote yes.
At least a day.
At least a day. At least 2 days.
I can't move.
She's crunchy.
She's very crunchy.
It's like eating a chip.
Wow. Good night.
I mean, it's ice, but yeah.
No.
It's cold.
It's to protect myself from
2 for
fire.
1. I'm sorry.
Poke someone's eye out with that.
Oh. Let's see. Wouldn't it just melt?
Well, yeah, it protects
Don't
me.
hit the blind man.
But why are we?
It's a bit dusty.
It's a bit dusty.
Bit dusty.
Ein bisschen dusty.
It's fucking moving.
It's the kind of person you go to for, bro.
There you go.
Have a good one. Thanks again.
No, you're lucky that you did that to help me because I was about to.
Don't work too hard now.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I can't see now.
Fuck, I'm blind.
It's like that one effect from that book. I think it's like end.
What?
I forget. I don't remember what it's called. Final fiction or something.
Final fiction. I heard that was classic.
It is. I hear they thought it was be the last book, and they made like 14 more.
No, 16.
How?
Oh, 16 now?
How popular is
Yeah,
this
there's 16.
series?
It's still ongoing. It hasn't. Each book is a different story. It doesn't continue from the last book. It's a completely different.
But it's all connected in some
Is that the one? Is that the one with the
it's
love
similar.
crystals?
Sort of.
It's all connected in some way, like the magic and stuff is all the similar, but it's like a different world-esque every time, but with similar things. And some people show up again, but it's different like people.
It sounds like a
Nah,
onion.
it's weird.
It's a good read.
It's got layers.
There's so many layers.
Like an onion.
But like one of the effects was
Shut up.
blindness, and they just
Shut up, I was
like
thinking it,
having
but I didn't want to
shadowy
say it.
effects over people's faces.
There's like that. There's like that one. It's like that one musical I heard about. So yeah, it's like that one musical I heard about. I wish I could have seen it myself.
Shrunk.
Shrunk.
Oh, it was called Ogre.
Sorry, we shrunk our kids.
Hello.
You know, I quite like Ogre 2.
No, that's
And I mean, there's also Husband. I Shrunk the Kids.
What? Okay. Is it with magic or a potion?
I feel like someone's done with that shit. What's going on?
Is it with magic or a potion?
Boss. Oh, I think it was.
So I'm just breathing heavily outside.
I think it was
it's
it was like this weird like sciencey things, like Linden. I think Linden.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair.
Fucking.
Are you back for more coffee?
What?
Are you back for more coffee?
Can I get a? Well, someone drank half of my cup, so yes.
Holy shit.
So like just. No, oh wait. Okay.
But you, Buzz.
What?
What?
What? Buzz.
Need your help with
Nothing.
I was fine.
I know, right?
Can I
Yes.
ask you a question once you're done with your business?
Yes. Go ahead. What's up? Was it a private question or?
No, actually, it's quite public. I was wondering.
You know what must be done.
So magic. Oh. So light magic. What the fuck?
Okay.
No, come here.
So light magic. How has he seen it? How do you seen it applied?
Come closer so I can hit you.
Like light magic specifically, like how I've seen it. I'm returning an empty cup.
In different ways, offensive, defensive.
Yeah,
Obviously, you know, healing.
Have your hand busy, don't worry about it. I'll go this.
Healing is the more obvious one. Healing is the more obvious one.
Thank you so
I
much.
use it to light up the dark around me, which you've seen as like it represents as like those glowing motes of stars.
Have you guys read Beauty? Have you guys read Beauty and the Beast?
You've also seen me utilize it in combat where I create a sword out of it.
That one, no, you have to tell me
Examples I can give you. Why?
Oh. It's about a woman with Stockholm syndrome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
But shit.
Yeah, you should definitely tell me about that later. Yeah.
I'll let you know. But yeah, thank you.
Is that a bad thing?
Wow, you're alive.
Yes.
Sure, but I'm good.
Oh.
It means you got to a point where the person who kidnapped you, you want to stay with them.
They framed it as so romantic, though.
good for you to drink that much coffee, right?
So
Yeah.
they did
Well,
a town meeting.
If it's not,
I
you
didn't
know,
go to drink
good,
before.
but initially they were kidnapped, right?
Also, what's a Stockholm?
Like the little
I don't know.
It's a home where you put stuff.
thing
They're not really gonna leave it.
Oh, fair. That makes sense.
It's a place to stock homes.
Medical, we have to pay for it if it's not.
Exactly.
Small, we have to pay. Big,
You store houses in there.
town, like benefits or restorations, you don't have to pay. If it's personal, we have to pay.
Oh, no.
If you do that, I'm
Oh no,
freezing
that's
you
an
over.
injury. Oh no, that's an injury. We're gonna need that healed.
If it's a minor injury, can I be sure?
No. Please be careful with our bird.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh, she stood up. Oh no.
Oh no.
Magma.
Don't have to pay. That's a benefit. If it's a personal reason,
More
you
of
do.
a runa question.
This is actively growing like pretty big chunks of crystals, by the way.
And now she's melting them as you go.
You're getting the floor all wet.
That's her fault.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is also really nice. Like, I mean, it's healing all of my aches and pains from when I woke up this morning.
I didn't want to take this in.
Danke. I
I'll be back.
it's just
Brain freeze.
No. Oh, you're turning it off. I can't do that.
Just put it in the guild by one of the tables and I'll grab it.
Is it the normal one or the one with the crystal?
Blind.
Bitch.
Damn.
As far as I know, there are only two. I have two.
Snowball's got the words since I first met them.
The normal like.
I mean, have you seen what they've had to deal
I
with
have
for the
to
past
have
3
one.
days? I think they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm well aware. But they used to be
Shoulder's
such
still
a, like
sore,
a
but
bean. They were never like this.
People are cunts.
They were like a soft.
Left one.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you
can't
you never
count again.
expect that from her, especially if you met her before all of this.
I hate stupid
Fair
people.
enough, because I didn't.
I remember you back in Airy.
Makeup? Yeah. Why?
Because I want to cover this.
Ah, what the fuck? You plump bitch!
You're gonna fall. 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 You're gonna
Fuck
fall.
off, you
You're
shrub.
gonna fall. You're gonna
You
fall.
fucking
You're
shrub.
gonna
I
fall.
got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you helped me. You should probably, get up. Get back up. Go.
Yes.
You fucking rosebush.
Rosewood.
Damn.
Rosewood.
Rosewood was in here earlier. It was funny.
Yeah, he was
Guys,
rosewood, wasn't it?
It's rosewood, isn't it?
Here goes my bag. Free copper.
Why?
What is happening outside?
As I numbed her shoulder.
I don't want to question it.
Ow. Right, this is gonna be weird.
What was that? I don't want to question.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Apparently,
You're gonna have to fix it.
Yes,
You're gonna have to pay Snowbell. Yeah.
I can pay for him, I don't care.
It's just Vincent.
Okay, what's he doing?
Kicking wood or something.
Oh.
Have you seen Layla?
I'll always sit on that one.
No, not once.
There is a thunder.
What? Oh, that should be fine.
Wait, outside.
She left the clinic, huh?
I think honestly.
Yeah, she had like black stuff all over her face and everything.
Yeah.
She was limping. Like me.
We wanted to give her truck coaches, but she refused.
Right.
I feel so maybe that was more in the summer though.
This thing on your back shouldn't be an issue any longer, and I'm pretty sure those marks are from it.
Well, I can pretty much guarantee that they pretty much are. So yes.
You know, he has the big hands.
Drinking all that.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, he's got really
it's a
big
liquid
hands.
that people drink. How would give me heart problems?
What's that mean?
Punch his rock.
Things that make you go zoom zoom.
Magic hands. Magic man.
Oh, that's why people say like drink it
Can
when
you
you're
help me
tired.
something real quick? If that's okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I was just following instructions.
I'm just echoing what I'm hearing.
Oh, now this hits it.
Why does it make you go like zoom zoom?
Are you able to have magical hands?
Like from whom?
I have magic hands and I
Yeah,
I'm
basically making a
a
test
guy in the library.
Prove it.
just to make sure it's.
I know,
so we
I
can
just
expand
don't
it
feel
out.
like it right now. I just have
Like,
Oh, yeah, you told me right now. Makes sense.
because like he had a book, well many books just open, and I was like, and she was like, oh I gotta finish reading all of these. I have an exam tomorrow, and he was just like, yeah, good luck. Good thing I have this coffee. He was drinking coffee, and I was like, why are you drinking coffee? And I was like, well, it keeps me awake. And I was like, interesting.
You're still drinking coffee?
No.
I finished it. I'm just sitting down enjoying a nice sit down. Is that so wrong? Is that a crime in this town? Just sit down and take it easy.
Yes.
I guess so.
Girls' night.
As someone who works in the
Fuck
clinic,
me.
yes. Apparently.
Apparently.
Basement having fun. Yeah. We'll get to
survive
with the tavern being closed for one night.
Sitting down is
We
lovely.
can do like short shift.
Rules are changing. I don't want anybody to feel like you're obligated to stay
guess
there
you can
and sit
ask
on
a
the
guard.
fun. And plus, if my sisters aren't there, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know what to do today.
And we want
We can do like a
Bullshit.
short shift.
Someone want to speak to at some point, but
We are on the same page. Never mind. It is my fault. Let's go.
Yes, yes, yes.
What?
You okay?
I would like to talk to Thomas at some point today. Is he still in the clinic or is he at home resting now?
Thomas?
Yeah,
He might
he's at home.
be at home, yeah.
Oh.
How do you even do that?
Yeah, I might go knock on his door a bit later.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know what to tell you.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Want to sit in my lap?
That reminds me.
You guys can go.
Oh.
Do you want to sit
Right,
on
check
my
up
lap?
on Layla.
I'm still good.
Where is Layla?
What
Do you
about
know?
Aruna's lap?
I can do
She
that one.
should be home. That's what she said she wanted to go.
Ah.
But I do got everything set up in the shop, so whenever Aruna is awake and ready,
That's fair.
we should be good to go.
How much should we charge
Stayed up a little too late last night.
for people?
She was really excited.
She's dead. No.
What?
You know how to fix that.
How much
How much
should we
should we
charge?
charge? Yeah, how much should we charge people?
Depends on the injury.
Right,
Request in itself.
I didn't do anything with my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started marking on a bounty
Roughly,
board.
if you think of it in a way of like severity of injury, probably treat it like a little bit more than someone getting food. It'd probably be like 5-6 copper for something minor.
depending on severity.
Honestly.
That's like maybe like the upper limit of like something non-threatening.
Can't think of anything.
Something that might require a bit more in-depth, maybe magical healing if it's needed. Not everything needs magical healing, maybe a bit more, so silver, because it uses your mana pool and makes it so you can't treat more severe cases later.
Is that the island they're talking about?
Possibly. Something like silver or two, upwards cost, and then something that will require surgery, but maybe no magic. Maybe upping to about 6-7 silver, and then if you need all hands on deck, full on person's about to die, critical, whatever you have, you gold to 2 gold.
I mean, I have more than enough mana for what I did, so I guess the 3 silver, no 3 copper is enough.
I would say if you use magic, match it to how exhausted it makes you feel afterwards. So if it doesn't do much, it's a cup of copper. If it's a, if it's a little bit much, a little more.
I mean, I don't really feel any I mean, I barely even touched my mana pool, so...
No, just me.
That's my point. 3 copper makes sense in that case. That's how I do my jewelry. It's basically, I look at how much I'm using, or how much I'm spending. Oh.
Alright?
Yeah, you can take his shirt off, but I can't.
It's...
Stupid.
Oh,
she's dead.
Well, maybe say I can
dying.
make you some nipple pasties so you can take your
And
shirt
then
off.
he's there again running naked to the other.
Why do things always go quiet?
There's a section in the library that Lil Miss doesn't want me to go. That I saw like a cover of a book, and there were just stars.
Nope.
We're a little off.
By a couple of seconds.
Little fucking killed at least a couple of seconds.
Insane.
And,
You can spam that one like ping or something.
Basically, the way I do my prices is I look at how much it cost me to get the gems, and then I up the cost by like a silver or 2. Or a gold based on how rare it is. Like if for rubies, more recently, rubies, let's just say it might cost platinum next time someone wants to buy rubies.
on the cart. If you had a moment, I would like to talk to
With
you.
how rare
I
they're
have a
getting.
potential commission.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I might anything that has any jewelry or enchantment with rubies might
I'll meet you there.
genuinely I might need to be reimbursed platinum.
How are you feeling? Good?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hello, I have a query for you.
I may have an answer. Go
Having some
on.
trouble sleeping.
My
As
quest
far as
marker is ready.
That's about it.
You'll get used to
Well,
it.
okay. As far as I'm aware, you are a runesmith that knows runes.
Maybe we could get
Correct.
Amelia to make you a sleep
Okay.
potion.
I have a commission from Miss Clara.
I would like
She claims
to
that her
be the
blood is
wiser and
acidic.
just be like, I learned my
It
first
is.
my lesson the first time
Yeah.
after I drank a random potion that
Understood.
Amelia gave me, but I am
She's
okay
wanting
with
a
whatever
dagger
she gives me, so
with some sort of delivery mechanism to imbue her acidic nature onto the
Can you
dagger.
pick up your cup?
Why?
I cannot think
I
of
can
a
get
mechanical way to do this. Hello?
Okay. I thought you were asking if I cool.
It's a bit
I mean, the
strange.
easy way is just to take it.
Yeah, I've been having
There
that
you
problem
go.
today as well.
It will melt the dagger based on how I feel about it.
Yes. Yes, that is what I'm thinking. There is no mundane way to do this initially that would not melt the
You're gonna put this in the
weapon
dishwasher
after
over there,
repeated
like-
use.
On the dishwasher, I mean the sink.
So
Is the
seeing if they're
weapon would need to be protected.
I'm gonna put it inside.
That's it.
What are you guys gonna do? while
If you
I
can
pick up these
make-
guns?
I can do experiments.
I don't
I would
know.
need her acid to do them.
Walk around, like, I guess
Uh,
not go to the lighthouse.
But
Yeah, I wanna go to
the
the
issue with
lighthouse
that is
again.
it melts through everything, seemingly. But I need her. What I would
mean,
need
if you need to
figure
go, you
out
can always close up.
is I would need to figure out what element,
I saw her go.
or I could make a rune that protects the blade with a thin light layer, so it doesn't dissolve. Or maybe the mechanism you make for the injection is coated with
That's where I was.
whatever rune I make. but I would need to test it and cause problems, and I can't just put it right in the dagger because I don't know if it would work.
This where you'll find me. I don't know.
But I could definitely make something akin to a poison, or something that would resist poison, or normal acids. I don't know about hers, given what I've heard.
I would suggest just keeping everyone out.
Yeah.
Or witnessed with what they eat.
Let's leave. They need to close up. They're feeling rude if they kick us out. Let's go.
They need to take a break. Come on, everyone. We have to go.
That's where I'm going. I'm leaving.
No, it's not. I don't want to be rude.
Well, too bad. Someone been rude for you. We're leaving.
Everyone get out back way. Come on, we're gassing the place. There are roaches on the kitchen.
Ripping ass in there.
Yeah, well.
Hi.
Listen, first off, I will definitely be paying if I need any services rendered. Because well...
If people refuse to pay, we're counting the cards anyway.
You're not going to see any problem from me, but I wanted to ask, the crew that came in those few nights, how are they?
Which one?
Well, a couple nights ago, a crew came in that went out scouting and they got hurt, and now...
So,
last night.
The first crew, they're okay. I think Ursula and Amaris were in the worst conditions. We almost lost Amaris, but she's okay.
What?
Ursula was very, very injured.
Yep. Both of them took the brunt of it, really. And, I don't know what exactly went on with Ursula, because I was focused on Amaris at the time. And it was happening at the same time.
She had... I was one of who healed her. She had lots and lots of bullet injuries. She was also attacked by some large feline beastkin that ripped into her throat. We barely managed. She was fucked up, but she was fine.
And the crew from yesterday.
I think the worst was probably Layla. That took basically everyone in the clinic's attention, and it took like half an hour to deal with. Everyone else was.
And she's up and about and walking now?
She can walk decently.
She is.
She was treated. I don't really know what's going on there. It's a lot of rune stuff. I'm not versed in that.
Which means Otter. Okay. Right.
If it's rune stuff, that
Amongst
means
others.
she got worse.
Yeah.
Which means she was attacked with dark magic.
She was, yes.
Oh boy.
Right.
To my knowledge,
I
anyway.
have to put some puzzle pieces together then. But I need to speak to Wolfric.
Currently meeting with, like Eva and such.
Did they not bring any of us into that?
They didn't. As far as
I thought you were in there.
I mean,
Oh my fucking god.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go in. Like, they haven't come out seeking us at the very least.
Horse noises.
No. I just did it because you'd made the noise.
I know.
I wanted to.
Sorry. Fucking
It's
fun.
okay.
I don't know what to do.
You said later today or tomorrow you were going into the Vale with a few people, right? No, you didn't say. I heard it from someone else.
No, that was yesterday, yeah.
Oh, it happened yesterday?
Well, overnight.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a sleepover.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Right, I need to talk to Dasan about Veil stuff. You reminded me, thank you. I completely forgot.
Not really. I don't stick around
we
with
need
that
sample of her blood. That'll be task number 1, so I'll go find her.
I'd say ask Amelia.
Why?
Amelia, if they have
I
any
wanted to
kind
talk to you
of
about Veil
resistant
stuff.
glass vials that they may have
Okay.
gotten at some point. Employees that are meant to hold assets.
Because we didn't have time yesterday, so... Come on.
Where we going?
Just this way.
Okay.
So, what was it yesterday again? Because I kind of forgot.
Basically the entire, like, usually Veil has like a certain sound to it, like a natural sound, all that, like every forest. But like it was almost like it was very, very, very quiet, unnaturally quiet yesterday, last night.
Huh. Alright.
It's kind of returned to normal, but that's, I think, mainly because of the storm that's coming.
We could check it out.
There's a storm coming?
Yes. Which also, it's coming from the Veil side. Honestly, that could be it. The animals figured out that there was going to be a storm soon, went into hiding places to weather it, and now, since the storm is coming, it's much more livelier in the sense that the leaves are, and all the trees are shaking because of the wind. That could be it, honestly. But
how do you hear the forest? Do you mind going there and, like, sitting by it?
You want to see the spot that I go
Sure.
to? You know how to climb well?
Never mind.
Huh?
You don't need me.
You can come if you want.
It's better to go this way.
Oh, okay.
For the spot I'm going to, it's better to go this way.
Want to at least help in something.
Also, just a good spot to look at the Veil. It has a advantage point where, remember the place where we attacked in the Veil, where all the bandits or cultists were? Cultists, that's what they were.
Yeah?
You can barely see it from the vantage point that I'm at.
What location exactly?
It's on top of the cliffs, like all the way up top.
The ruins?
The ruins where the cultists were when we all went into the Veil.
Oh, that expedition. I don't remember anything of that expedition, so sorry.
Oh, okay. But basically there was a stronghold that the cultists had, and it was on the side of the mountain, I believe? Yes, on the side of the mountain. And you can see that from the vantage point, barely.
No, I got put in the cocoon that day, and I completely forgot everything for the last, like, 2 days after that.
I go up there sometimes to make sure that, hey, if there's any cultists or anyone out there, maybe they have set up camp in that place and
Is
we
it
can
nearby
see
that giant
lights.
skeleton thing?
Hmm?
Is it nearby that giant skeleton thing? By the river.
I don't know. I honestly kind of forgotten a little bit about the mission. It's been so long.
Hello.
Keep fighting. Keep getting stronger. Mind over matter. Remember that.
But we're going all the way up
Thanks,
there.
buddy. Actually, you two know more about that weird tree thing. What is it?
Ember root.
That's Ember Root.
Ember?
Me, well,
Oh.
Colton, Sally, and a couple of other people, we all made a friendship tree out of it and planted an Ember Root there.
Oh.
We thought might as well, as there's other Ember Root trees around, but now it's kind of just slowly growing. Go away. Let it go. Oh, come on, it's happening again.
Hello, Curves.
Hello there.
Yeah.
We're going to my spot where I look at the veil. This is also the spot where I smelled the sea salt coming from the veil. At.
Sea salt.
Yes. Want to get near the closer to the here. Wind starts to pick up.
Yeah, I can hear.
Honestly, I'm not sure if you'll be able to make this jump or not. Even I can't do it all the time, so. You see that little outcropping right there? Of rock? Yeah.
You did it the first try.
Alright,
I can also just help you up right here, if need be, but we might need a gog. Wait, I always remember. I forget. I have rope and pittance.
That does help.
My body will.
Okay.
I don't have flight on this one.
It's okay. You use the no clip.
My hip is deciding not to.
There you go.
At all. It's gone. Into the. Don't look at me. I'm not Kilton. There we go. Also, someone lives up here, so don't come up here all the time.
I don't intend to. It's very high up.
Okay, here you want to get a little bit lower because you don't want to be thrown off by the wind. Right here. Little good outcropping. Get in this divot, and you can see most of the veil.
Oh my god.
Basically, DM-wise, you can see a lot of the veil, and you can, if you squint and look hard enough, off in the very, very far distance is the stronghold that the cultists were at. But it's hard to see.
Okay. How does
This
it
is what I
sound for
think
you?
when I look at the veil.
Oh, I guess that's your camp right there?
Now, not my camp, someone else's. Well, usually it's like usual forest sounds, but it's like different because it's the veil. But like yesterday it was dead quiet, literally nothing.
You think something's going on in there?
I don't know. Now it's now everything and all the leaves are ruffling because of the wind and storm coming.
There were talks a bit ago about like elves and stuff, right?
Elves that used to live in the forest and now they don't. They were kicked out because of the Great Burning. Well, and then whatever survivors left, and now some of them are off the coast of the Vale, I believe. That's what it was.
How long ago was that?
Well, information was from 3 days ago, maybe? 3 days ago? As for the elves, they have been around for as long as the Vale has been here, and then were pretty much genocided and had to go across Erin because of the Great Burning. And then, well, now we have the Vale, which is what it is today. And some of those elves apparently lived off the coast of the Vale on the islands, and now some of them are going back, most likely to their ancestral homes.
Also, the Vale doesn't extend to the islands outside.
No
It's
idea.
possible that there's villages that have been there for centuries.
I mean, they were there was books that had mention of their boat works and how many different fishing boats they had across the coast.
In your explorings, did any of you guys see a tower in there?
Yes, there was a tower, a ruined tower.
There's those big
I don't
ass
think any of us could get
ruins,
into it. At least one. Well, not like a very big tower. It was more like a lookout post. It was where the very giant fish was. That was a time. Kelton almost got eaten whole by it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's
that's
like
more information.
Like a giant
I've
fish,
learned.
like an island-sized fish. Well, a small island, but like was an island-sized fish.
I'm guessing none of those elves who originated from the Vale are around anymore?
Well, the elves are still a race. They originally went out because of the mass burning of the Vale from the dragons. They had to, well, displace across Erin. So there's elves everywhere across
The
Erin.
original
They
Wood
still
Elves
exist.
might still be in those islands.
And who knows, there could have been survivors in the forest when the Vale was burned down. Some could have stayed, but very unlikely.
I mean, Xanthar explained to me that he knew me a while ago. Some people are constantly theorizing that I might be 1,000 years old or something.
Oh, you're old.
Yeah, I know. I don't think so.
Grandma. Wait, no, Grandpa, sorry.
I'm not a girl, come on.
Forget sometimes. You could have been one of them, who knows? Do you know what type of elf you are?
No.
Should figure that out.
I've tried.
But this is where I come every day. At least once. Once in the morning, and then, well, at least at night once, and then sometimes during the day. When I'm bored. You can also, there's also a spot near the Knockmaw Canyon that you can look down into it from the cliffs.
Yeah, just better be
Kind of like
careful
this
about going around Knockmare Canyon.
That's basically everything I know. This is just the spot where I see things from the Vale, I guess. See how the Vale is doing.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I don't know much about it at all, except for what has been explained to me, so... If I ever find anything when I come up here, I'll share it with you and the others.
Easiest part is getting down.
Oh my god, you're floating.
No. My wind magic has advanced.
Oh god. I was floating.
It is that one, but that doesn't really oversee places as much. That's more of a way into the Vale. I think that's everything I know.
Everything alright, Cursed?
That one.
Snowbell, looks like you're needed again.
Oh.
Hey, it's nothing medical. Skylar just needs you.
Hi.
Hello, Rosewood.
Can I steal a moment of your time for a little private convo?
Sure.
I mean, we're done, so.
Do you want me to come up there, or?
No.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. I've never been up here. Is it
neither.
cool?
You haven't? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh. Okay. That's our next speaking spot, not in the fucking ice cave.
That is my spot, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm invading your spot. Let's go. Chat by the beach and pretend it's summer, even though it's fucking winter.
What do you want to talk about?
I've actually got a mission that maybe me and you could do.
Okay.
Just me and you. And it is basically approved by the captain. But, well, he wants to do the idea. Are you trying to grab my
It's in my face,
cloak?
okay? It's in my face.
He's standing in front of me. Walk in front of me. Mine. I need it for the winter. It's fucking cold. How are you holding up, by the way? Are you not freezing?
I'm fine. I can do this too.
Oh. Oh, wait, we're literally perfect for this. You're like not like, because I've got ice magic too, so I can handle the cold a little bit better than most.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
So
I'm from Aries, so
yeah.
you know.
Oh well, I'm from Aaron, so I mean, I'm from here. I think this is gonna be a great team. You know what? This will do fine. Okay, so we don't know if our correspondence has been getting to the Baron lately. With this whole bandit activity and everything like that, it's looking bad, right? Because we've sent stuff out, but we ain't heard nothing. So we think they might be shooting it down. So I suggested a personal envoy go there to deliver the message itself, so we know it gets there. And considering I know Aaron pretty well, and I need a pretty badass healer with me, and someone attuned with the wilds and also the frosting, which just makes it easier to travel in winter, to go to the Baron's place and make our case directly to him with letters. It's not the capital, it's the capital of the sort of region that we're in.
Okay, where is that?
It's like, I think up by the mountains, so it'll get kind of cold.
Okay.
Well, before you just say okay to it, this is risky. Like, we could die.
Is it going by the place that's had ambushes for the last 2 days?
Yeah, well, we could potentially be intercepted, because apparently they've also been rerouting trad routes as well. So, it is really risky.
To, like, ensure that we'll make it?
Well, you see, we're the plan. You know, me and you, we're gonna save the town by bringing the reinforcements kind of deal, you know? We've got a plan on, you know, like, I don't know if you know about the fort that's out there.
In the Vale?
Where the bandits are? No, not in the Vale. In Nockmar.
Nockmar? No, I have no clue.
No, okay. Well, so there's like a fort there that we think, well, we know that they're occupying, and we're thinking that they might bring stuff up there. So, I don't know. Yeah. But I think between us, you know, my knowledge of Aaron and your mystical wilds, we'll have no problem. And we'll have a horse.
I can ride a horse.
I can ride a horse.
That's Anpu, that's one of the surgeons.
Oh, okay. He looks too fancy to be here. I thought he might be a spy.
No, he's been working at the clinic. Is there like really no like escape plan B type thing in case we get intercepted?
It's a risky mission for a reason, you know. Plus, it'd be a really good reason to play our other games while they're gone. Just saying.
I know.
But anyway, who said that? It must have been the wind or something. Crazy gale going on right now. But like I said, I know Aaron pretty well, so you know, maybe if they haven't fucked up a trade route, I might know a way around.
If we get intercepted, I know that I can probably try and run back because I'm pretty fast and I know where to go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that works. And I suggested two of us anyway, because if one of us gets fucked, at least the other one can.
You
get
can
out,
fight.
but,
I can't. Well, I can try.
I can fight.
But
Yeah, and you're
got-
faster than me.
I got these, but it's more self-defense, and then stick.
Yeah. I mean, we'll probably travel when it's, you know, safest, so maybe in the dark and whatnot.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be really fucking cold, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I sit in the dice
That's
cave
fine.
like every day.
You're crazy. You're literally insane.
It's not that hard.
You're literally insane. Yeah, well, I can do that. I can do, oh my god. Thanks. 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 Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Had that this morning already. With the wind and... Okay, alright, I haven't had that. Alright. Don't make me shoot you in my eyes. I'll make you say freeze.
I mean, this is healing, so... I do have this, though.
What does that do?
It's also healing, but it's earth.
Oh. No.
To not cause hypothermia.
That would be handy. See, this is why you're the solid team, I think. But you might need to volunteer to Wolfric, because you're like, that's a really risky mission. I will decide who will go on it. And I'm like, I put myself forward. And I did already mention your name. But like, you know, he'd be more encouraged if you volunteered. And we'd save the city.
I can talk to Wolfric. I just need to talk to Lagor.
Oh, hey! Look who's here, bro!
Talk to Lagor and let him know that I'm doing that.
What are you doing, bro? Were you playing with my cape?
He pointed at you, and I could feel the rosewood coming out.
I'm gonna take one of your feathers. I'm gonna pluck them. Motherfucker. That's assault in the guard. Alright, I'm turning you in, buddy. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, try and catch me if you can't even fucking walk on the ground.
Oh, motherfucker. Icy floor. Bitch. I'll freeze your ass in midair. Oh wait, it won't really. Ah! Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Prick.
we can go to
Okay.
Wolfric now if you want. I just need to let Logor know in advance. Because then he's gonna be in charge.
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, again, he'll probably decide, but you know, we're gonna be on top of it. Although Wolfric's got like a fucking like clinic line of people waiting outside. It was awful. We walked outside, turned the corner. There was like 8 people. Like 4 on this side, 4 on this side, and we're like, do you have your number? Number 3 calling for Wolfric. Number 3 calling for Wolfric. It was crazy.
Well, let's go now, and I can volunteer before it gets to like 7 people want to go suddenly, you know?
I mean, that's
or
still the
10,
case.
or 12, or maybe 16, or 20, or the entire fucking town while we're at it.
I mean, the guy's like never around. Also, I think they think I'm a lieutenant, but I'm not. I'm just a sergeant.
You're just Rosewood.
I'm just Rosewood, mate. Just Rosewood.
Just Rosewood. What is this
Man.
music? There we go.
It's jamming.
No, it was stressful.
What, does this mission not make you stressful?
I
It
could
makes
hear
me
trumpets of finality. It was insane.
stressful. The boss is here.
Yeah, it was a boss theme and everything.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. See? You're already showing off your skills. Also, if I have to stand at you know, like, well, what's the military term? You know, like, there's at ease and then at attention. Yeah, if I have to stand at attention for Wolfric and the advisor again, I think my arms and legs are gonna break off.
Just don't stand at attention.
Holy crap! What do you? I have to. They're
No.
my. Yeah, I
Just-
had to request permission to speak.
Just do this.
Whoa, my junk out?
No,
Fuck
no, just one hand on a hip, like that. Sassy.
No, well, I'm not. No, I'm not here to be sassy. I'm here to show respect.
Look, it's Rosewood.
Oh my god,
Hey,
it's
Dylan.
Rosewood.
Whoa, whoa, there was sass in that. I felt it.
Look at this sass.
Anyway,
What?
I don't want to look at your ass. Thank you.
That's just weird.
There's barely any bread on that ass. It's like a crumb.
I don't make bread.
No, it's flat.
Have any of
Look at-
you
Damn.
seen Monday by chance?
Flat as
No.
a stump.
Monday?
I have to say hi to Flora.
Hi, Sally. Bye, Sally.
Is there someone that you suggest I...
Honestly, nothing. I just don't think you really wants just me after that whole attempt of a prank you suggested to do.
No, the murder of Daniel.
He was delighted with that prank.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Super secret meeting happening. No.
Super secret meeting. I wish you weren't.
Rosewood.
You know.
Don't go.
Whoa, what's up? My bad. I'm still getting used to it.
Rosewood.
Yeah.
What was the name you prefer?
Dusan?
Dusan. That guy.
Yeah, Dusan.
Yeah. Dude, Son,
You're
these
wonderful,
nuts in your mouth. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
You're wonderful. Don't cry, it's cringe.
Come here. Wait. Take it easy, bud. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah? We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Why? Get the bike.
What?
The big lady's back.
Her name's Flora. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We just don't know it yet.
She's
Be
great.
nice.
Hi.
Oh, down. Fix it down.
What do you mean it's gone? I'm here.
Keep up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not that.
I'm not here. Shut up.
What do you mean you're not here?
Since it's better not to cloud everything with one brain and have one person decide. I dropped it in between the two of them.
I wanted to close the door on you.
Definitely use the ring and see if they have any use for you.
I was hoping for our next.
Close the door myself.
thing to do
Didn't even need you for that.
Good job.
fight together against
Thanks.
2 other opponents based off whoever's available.
That could
to
be
work on
interesting.
coordination, working together.
I have a.
Hmm.
I've ran into them previously.
Well, usually I end up working with a certain pair of individuals, so I suppose branching out and so otherwise would be useful.
And I swear to God, if they cut him,
Oh my God,
I'm going to
stand
strangle
normally.
Rosewood.
What?
With my bare
Stand
hands,
normally.
my bare
Here.
hand, and my bare metal hand.
Karen, what exactly are you trying
Why is it so heavy?
to strangle Rosewood?
But
Okay, I'm guessing you all need to speak.
I will be petulant about this.
Stop. Yep.
Might be.
Making me look very unprofessional.
We're gonna basically.
Oh,
planning
no,
on
trust me, you handled that all on your own.
Mother.
We're gonna be making a game.
I didn't have to stand at attention. This knee would go into your crotch.
Found out there. We
And
found.
if I can help
Ex-captain,
in any
sir.
other way, by all means.
Well, you never bothered when I was captain.
Well,
Okay.
he's scary.
I'll also help with the training if needed. I have a few tips.
And potentially
That might help.
Howdy.
You should be professional in the presence of a lady. Come on, be professional.
Snowbell wasn't a lady.
Is this the new hangout spot?
It's
or-
in title.
No, sir.
What's your nobility, Miss
God,
No?
no.
Not a new hangout, sir.
My
Just
family's poor as shit.
No. Okay, all right. Yes, apparently we did Rosewood was going.
What?
This is your. They're volunteering for the mission, sir.
Oh, that, yes.
I can.
Please settle it. I think can wait.
Just wanted to bring it to your attention, sir.
All right, if it's as quick as that, then
Yeah, that's
that'll be
basically it.
I'll have to come up and find a time to talk to the both of you on your own a little bit later, though.
Okay.
Of course, sir.
All right.
For the time being, though,
I'll touch bases with you.
it's all right. I got you noted down.
And
Gotcha.
and
I'll go do my
Can you
patrols.
tell him to stand normally?
like that.
Oh, so you're saluting now?
Would you please stand normally if she asks, since it seems like it maybe disturbs her or something? I don't know.
Yes, sir. I will do as you say.
You have so much power now.
Sir!
Honestly. I'm gonna get my armor on. You're not my captain anymore. You're just a civvy.
Dismissed.
Hey, okay. Captain's quarters isn't for roughhousing.
All right, sorry, Captain.
Yeah.
At least step like outside the
I'm
door
good.
before
I'm really
you start
enthusiastic
roughhousing.
about it.
I don't have any control over anywhere but this one square and that square there, you know? So,
I like your hat.
Yes, sir.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Howdy.
It was a really expensive hat.
I can see. Where'd he go?
Right. I have to get his armor on.
What the fuck?
Do you all have business to talk about?
Yes, I want to discuss something with you. I know you're probably trying to get out of here, but there's a few things I wanted to.
Actually, I just have a queue of somebody else first. I will come back to talk to y'all next then.
Okay.
We got in line. Apparently we got in line.
No, you're
Well, no, we were. Well, it was Saki first, and then we were here, and then a bunch of people arrived, and then Aldo pulled me aside, and then, well, yeah.
Excuse me, Wolfric. I need to speak to you. I'm cutting you.
Blood pressure. No, please,
first in line, so it's all right.
please.
I wasn't first in line.
May I offer
Please,
a very
I'll just-
trying time?
You were the person that I said was going next,
Hold
therefore
on, just
I
one-
guess
just
that
one.
makes you next.
All right, there we are. All right, there we are. See, I'm getting second-hand captain stress.
Alistair had said that there was something to talk about.
He might need to talk to you. I don't know if I need to talk to you. Do I need to sit here?
I mean, your name was mentioned, so.
Welcome to stay. If you
Oh.
want.
Okay.
you.
Well, there. You. I'm not I actually couldn't.
You're fine. I'm it's okay. Actually, no, we were here first. We just got pulled aside. Yeah, Saki was
You
here
got
first. Then
pulled
we
aside.
walked in.
Okay.
In any case,
So,
whatever. It doesn't.
Initially, it was on me then, because I pointed at the wrong people group then.
It's okay. It's fine. You two probably need to share what you found on the scouting report. I have an entire.
We already did.
Almost entirely different. Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
hold on.
Then
That's
I just
already
need to talk to
disseminated.
you. Good lord.
I'm so sneaky. I will jump on you in this armor and crush you.
You go. Yeah, you
Quite frankly, it's kind of.
Alright, I'm gonna get it back up. I love you.
Love you too, Dan.
That's gay.
Yeah, well, get a job.
I have a job. I'm the head of the fucking clinic.
That's what I. Bitch. All right, motherfucker, you asked for it. This magic. Yeah.
Don't. No. You can catch me. I'm faster. You wouldn't hurt Manuel.
No, Manuel's gonna bring us to
Pablo.
safety. I love Manuel.
What's his name?
Pablo Manuel. Yeah, there you go.
That boy. Oh, Jesus.
Good job, Pablo Manuel. Good teamwork, buddy. This is the horse. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I gotta go do my job. You go do your job. Get off me! Christ. No, I will fall forward, and you will look like a flat piece of iron. You don't want that. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't help myself.
I'll kill you.
Whoa! I fucking hate those things. Fucking caught my neck. What an asshole.
Get fucked.
I need to find Sally to fucking learn how to use those. Shit. What? Oh my god. Oh, well. Look who managed to make it all the way from the cafe to this bench. You missed out on the super secret crazy meeting.
Yeah,
So much
yeah.
stuff happened.
No, nothing happened. Yeah, I figured.
Why is he on the floor?
What are you talking?
There was a town meeting. Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah, there's a town meeting.
Has your time come, old man?
Yes, take me to the clinic now.
You're gonna be alright, Kicks. No, not like this, you old fuck.
I'm tired of seeing the light. I'm tired of seeing the
You're gonna make it, Kicks. You're gonna make it. I got you. He's alive. I saved him.
I'm gonna tell Eva what just happened.
Come on, Kicks.
Oh, I've officially seen everything.
You're welcome. I saved you.
Am I
You owe
taking
me your
over your
life
job?
now.
I can thank you after that room. Fucking.
Yeah, of course. Shit.
Can a man just lay down in the middle of the road in peace?
No.
We have benches for that. Lay in the grass at least.
Benches are
Kicks
boring.
exist? Lay in the grass.
I want
Lay
to
in the
lay on
cold
something
frozen
that I
grass.
didn't make.
You didn't make the grass.
Rosewood, who are you
Bitch, I
talking
made the
to?
fucking benches.
What do you mean? Who am I talking to?
Who are you talking? He doesn't exist. It's not real. You're imagining him.
exists to me. No.
Whoa.
Kicks, no.
No, Kicks. Wait, Kicks. Put down the map. Put down the map.
You know what?
It's a joke.
Kicks, it's not
You know
worth. It's not worth the Kicks.
It's one of them days. It's fine.
Sorry, dear son.
Are we
You're
gonna
ticket
die?
baby Joe.
Why is it growing out of their head?
It's not it.
I've been sprouted.
You feel like.
I feel the roots
is
of
he
my
stuck
body
there?
under the
No, he's well. Okay, it only grew on top of his head. It's not in
When's the
his
last
head.
time anyone's done this for you?
Move your hair a
Those
bit.
are going
Move
throughout my brain
your
right
hair a
now,
bit.
throughout my whole circulatory system.
Oh my
I'm
God,
about to
I'm gonna get a
die.
hammer from the
If you set that on fire, he's gonna melt in there.
It'd be funny.
Get that checked out.
What are they doing?
He's some gay baby, Joe.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what?
Well, they're back at the capital, though.
Start with B and end with Eleanor.
Okay,
Please
That's what you get.
leave.
No, but that's a great suggestion.
It's retracting.
The massager
It's gone. It's gross. Finally. He was diseased with it forever. You healed him.
So no one's gonna behead me.
Didn't I?
Someone said it was crazy hair day, and he went a little bit too crazy with it.
Is that a healing operation? Do I have to now
Yeah.
give you money?
Give me all your fortune and the otter, actually. Just the otter.
I'm sorry.
No.
but-
Give me the otter.
That's
Give
my
me the
prized
otter.
possession.
Can we only get the otter?
I think they'd rather be in bed.
You're not getting my otter.
I'm getting your otter. I'm getting your fucking otter.
No, you are not.
Fuck. Why is your door like a little too?
Don't look at my door. Don't look at my door like that. Okay, it's perfectly fine.
Tucson. Let me in, Tucson. Let me in.
The otter, it's killing
Let
me.
me in.
Help.
What are you doing?
Help me.
That's what you get for getting the otter.
Oh, I'm better. No.
Where the... No! No! No!
Don't do it. You can't escape through my roof anymore. It's solid now. My roof is solid. I'll burn this place to the fucking ground.
Well, okay, the otter will burn with it. That's fine. I'll trip you down the stairs.
It's fucked up.
And then you have to pay me.
Yeah. The otter is hidden.
Stairs are hard.
They are, especially these ones. Going through the corners. God damn it! I don't think you were
Oh my god.
You're now trapped. I've locked all my doors.
Well, I'll break the window.
Oh.
Why is it?
No way. Get away! It's mine!
Get back here!
Oh yeah, I did help that girl with her hair.
Parents until they're like 100 or 90 or 100 years old.
Not with that thing.
Quick question for you.
What, yeah,
We're fighting over a cursed artifact.
Okay.
I mean, my siblings are in the 80s. So.
Let's go catch that first while we do that, alright?
I think my mother was like 300. What the?
What is
that?
Oh,
that's
cursed artifacts.
Why do you have the otter?
No.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
He's mine. Oh God! It's killing me. Oh! It's cursed. It's cursed.
Don't touch
You know-
it. No,
you know-
Give it back.
But
I want to load it. My
my
No, you can't burn it. It's my only possession. You can't burn it. It's my only possession. That's my prized possession. You can't burn it.
What is it?
Don't be burning
Awful. It's awful.
fuels in the furnace. Come on, grab it, King. Come on,
We have a magma spirit who lives there. Imagine just throwing that onto its lawn. That's what you're doing.
You're not defiling its
You should
place.
ask the magma spirit if they want it as a gift.
I don't think they'd want that. No.
You're lucky today, boy.
I'm almost confident. Thank you.
But there actually is force.
Alright, what's up?
Alright, actually the question...
Mostly because their forges actually require
Right over here.
things like
Somewhat. We have someone coming in
So-
that's gonna do it.
Okay. So, Snowbell,
What the fuck? Why is
this
your hair
one
black?
here...
So I can be part of the guard. They said pink would not be cool.
I did not say that.
You were there.
Oh.
I'm more shocked that you had that on your monitor.
Yeah, Sally said I would need less pink if I want to be a scout.
That's true. We actually might have a job coming up
Well,
for
you
you
could have
soon.
a pink streak.
I could, yeah.
Oh my god, the old man got up.
That's not the question, though. Would you like to ask the question?
I had to cut off my horn to make a weapon out of it.
They don't really need to cut off their horn to make a weapon out of it. They just want to because they feel like it, and it's a stupid decision.
No!
The other option would be constantly using up different daggers.
Please,
They're gonna keep melting away.
tell me what the benefit would be.
I get a cool weapon?
One that doesn't melt?
I'm gonna take you away from this conversation before Snowbell's brain starts to melt. Come on, we gotta go set things up. Let's go.
No, hold on.
Oh.
Holding. No, I'm sorry.
That was deserved. I would have did it, but...
Keep your horns, they're pretty.
Do they
Dumbass.
deserve jail?
Okay. I guess I'll just get normal daggers.
Oh, sorry.
You're just gonna have to deal with your own stuff.
That's what you get. That's what you get for the Otter. That's what you get.
Stop. No.
And I've been tested in gold.
Mess up here.
My leaves.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, by the way, I might go on like a thing with Rosewood, soon, which means I might be away from the town for a day or two. In that case, I trust you. You got it. I believe in you.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Yeah. The reason why they wanted to do that is because the spear that they have apparently is not enough material to make it into a dagger.
Oh.
Their spear is what's able to withstand their acid and their acidic blood properties.
Yeah.
And their horn being of the same material and all that would also be able to withstand it. It's just a more, instead of them having to constantly go to the forge to get a new dagger once a week, they would just have it and just need maintenance on it.
Either you or somebody put those out there, but
That's why they were asking about the horn.
Well, yeah, but Rosewood told me about a thing to go to where it's just gonna be me and him. Something about making sure the Baron is receiving letters and stuff.
Alright, yeah.
And
that'd actually
presumably
be
it'll only be
good.
2 people, so that it's like, you know,
In and out.
Yeah.
To turn into said greenhouse.
Yeah. If anything happens, I can run back, but it should be fine.
You know, no longer away on it.
I would say, if need be, I would say...
I can grab it. Fuck.
Yes.
So whatever you think would be
Yes.
the best
You could probably take Curse with you. Curse, if he would probably be able to fly faster back, inform us if something were to happen.
That's true. Let me go tell Rosen about that. Thank you. What the fuck?
Well, one that you'll be returning.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, no.
Snowball, what are you doing back here?
I'm not even in the restricted area.
Uh-huh.
I got gunpowder.
Don't get any fucking ideas. Swear to God. I've been trying to train this one into a somewhat decent guard. My God. It's been...
Flying colors.
Literally.
Skedaddle before I stab you with this.
I have a question for you.
Alright, well, guess we're locked in. You can ask me as we carry this stuff out to the
Do you know
training.
who Curse is?
The bird.
Well, he's a dark spirit, but he can turn into a bird, yes.
Yeah.
Logor just made mention of, we could bring Curse with us, because then if something happens, he can fly back faster.
We could, or we could use Curse in the upcoming fight. Here, which
Here?
is... Yeah.
Oh, that's great. We're fighting.
Yeah. There's gonna be a town call for it eventually. They're gonna basically tell everybody the situation about the bandits and stuff like that. And what we know and what we're going to do.
Okay.
So, and I think he'd be more helpful in keeping an eye out for the people going on the job.
I didn't know we were fighting.
Do our job.
Me neither.
Oh, we will be fighting. We're always fighting.
You guys will be fighting.
No, you will also be fighting. Because you're a perfect candidate for a job, and I'm going to suggest that you go on it.
No one.
Alright, we're getting all the guns out? Oh, I didn't even recognize you. You're so stealthy now.
Thank you. I have gunpowder.
Whipping
with
the
me.
guns
Three
out.
sacks.
Do you need help with the rest of the guns?
Yeah, if possible. Here, bring them over here.
Yeah, I'll go get
Yahoo! Yippee!
Do you need help?
No, yeah, sure. An extra set of hands would be nice.
I'm gonna lock you in.
I've got the keys, I'll lock you in.
But what if I say nah?
Then there's not much I can do, unfortunately. Alright, you take this one, I'll take the other. I'll lock everything behind us.
Fire.
Alright. Can we take these ones? Nope, they're not around. Alright, let's go. Be sure to hold it away from people. Hold it up. At least I've been taught.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
What the fuck?
That's just how I sound when I'm off duty. That makes fun.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just like that.
It's when I'm eating dinner. I got a lot in my mouth.
This thing is almost as big as I am.
Well, that's what we're taking gun lessons for.
I'm a soldier.
Just make sure you don't point it at anybody. Alright, let's go put them down. Alright, these are the rest of the guns. Currently.
Happy days.
I'll go get Hornet Lady. We'll start the lessons for the girls.
What are you doing? I told you to keep an eye on them! Oh
Am I
my
dead?
god. No, thankfully the rifle's long enough.
Am I dead?
I'm taking that out of you. You're not.
Can someone check my pulse? I have no idea.
I told you to keep an eye on her. Breathe onto this mirror.
How's her pulse doing?
Yeah, well, you need to be able to act quick.
God, I have no idea.
Didn't fog the mirror. She's a vampire.
want you fucking closer.
Tell me I'm alive. Tell me I'm alive,
I
please.
think you're
At
alive.
least.
I think you're fine.
Ames.
Yeah.
That thing fell and shot. Am I dead?
No, I mean it landed on your foot. The barrel landed
Is my
on your
foot
foot.
dead?
No, it's the barrel landed on your foot.
It's shot the wall. It's too loud.
Alright. I'm like, let's go! This is why we do gun training. Where's the other one? Oh, please put that against the wall. Please put it against the wall. I'm gonna go get Hornet Lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
could have just brought him out unloaded.
Well, I don't know who messed with them last, but
This is why we're training.
Please don't
It's loaded.
Loaded?
I was just checking.
Snowbell, don't look down the barrel.
We're gonna pick it. What was that noise?
Behind us, not these ones.
I am.
No, well, you can see
gun
that
safety.
some powder from the pan has spilled and it's just sort of on the ground here on all of them.
Noticing my brains are coming out of my ears and falling to the ground.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. We're in this together. We're in this together. We're in this together, Sal.
My right foot is a part of this.
Oh, God bless.
It's not invisible.
Do you need... there you are.
Hi.
I mean, if you want to pick out the individual grains.
So you, me, Winthrop, who
I
else
want
need
it.
training in guns?
Is no one gonna use that shit?
This one.
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No, I don't cast that spell.
Ah, that's how you do it.
I did tic-tac-toe.
3 lines.
Alright, grab your rifle and don't press the trigger.
Diagonal. Connect.
Did you tell me that's not already loaded?
They're all.
Well, some of them are loaded.
That's wild runes.
Grab your rifle.
Be careful with those.
It's wild
Alright,
runes.
make sure to get some ammunition. Good job. Hold it like that. Pretty sure you're gonna hold it like this.
Do you want to get Penelope as well?
Oh yeah, with my finger on the trigger.
Whatever you want.
No,
We
with
just
your
need
finger on
training.
the trigger.
Can you get a lantern? It's getting a little dark. I can't see shit. I don't mind. That's where the personal project comes in, and where.
The main thing is that I've got the trust in her anyway, so.
Snowbell.
Damn, snowball attack.
He's such a bitch.
You got the Otter yet? You found the Otter yet? You found the fucking
No,
Otter
I
yet?
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I took it to the forge, and then
was
they were
over
like,
by his
"Oh,
house."
there's a magma spirit in the forge. We can't put it in there because we throw it on them." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair."
The magma spirit is not in the forge.
They said she was.
No, they just blessed
She
it.
blessed it.
Yeah.
It's an aspect.
I mean, didn't you watch it happen?
I don't know how it works.
I was gonna say, watching it is one thing, understanding how it works is another.
I guess that's true.
It's basically the object that's inside the forge is
I'm literally giving you head pats.
Vincent, how does it
And you-
work?
Hey, Vincent.
I am going to.
That's not.
Pebble.
That's not how it works.
Ow.
They just bless the forge. They're not actually in it.
Why would you
Yeah.
put that on me?
How does what work?
The magma
The magma,
spirit.
the magma spirit's blessing.
It literally just blesses it.
Yeah, the magma spirit isn't there.
No. They are.
Huh? When I last
From time
looked
to
at
time,
it,
they-
like, from time to time, yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
different. Like, they're
time
not
to time,
always
they-
there. Yeah, they're not
Oh, no,
always
no,
there. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Mind you, so essentially the way it works is their magic actually is required for us to work the forge. It's why, unless you receive their blessing, you're not going to make anything over there. It's barely even going to work, and if you are able to make anything, it'll be subpar at best.
Yeah. It's why Dark Elves make a lot of spirit magma forges. So, I might have actually known this one at some point. I just never knew.
Possibly.
They were telling me of what's
Who
his
knows,
name?
they might
was
last
telling me
me.
about the big massive one that's down in Zool is actually very fascinating what they do. Like, I guess it's like this a ceremony like every 100 years.
I'm
that
gonna go take it.
I mean, it's a superior. Of course it is.
I'm gonna fucking have myself doing this, don't you worry.
They need something big. I'm pretty sure that, like the gate is the volcano. Like it's in the volcano.
Bitch.
Like it erupts if they're angry.
Wait, when was the last time it happened?
Hello.
She has spare keys now. I'm gonna switch to a random guard. Why can I not move my fucking... Where's my locomotion? There we go. Everyone, you're not ready for what kind of guard this is.
And then the musket round itself. On most muskets, they are not rifled, which means they are smooth bored and will just shoot wildly. You can be somewhat accurate with it. However, I was waiting for it. Do not expect anything from a distance greater than about 15 meters. Yes?
Nothing, I just
Oh. It is a magical gun. It does whatever it wants. By the way, Penelope, if I am missing something, please do correct me.
No, you started that you're going to the
Maybe?
basics. No need for me to intrude.
Right. With that all being said, how you load a musket, which is the most important
She's
part.
up there.
Depending on how fancy you feel, for me personally, I load my musket, and she was gonna pull out what looks like to be a small sack. This is just a little bit of blasting powder. A lot of people turn their blasting powder in a small, almost bottle and pour it in from the top. I found that having a small packet
gunpowder.
that I can just push into it.
Sorry.
Blasting powder. We technically don't have gunpowder.
What, you don't? Oh, I have gunpowder.
Technically speaking, it is blasting powder. That is what the DM
I
yelled
bought
at me
gunpowder.
for. Anyways, that is what the DMs told me. We're going with what they say. Anyways.
I call it fucking gunpowder personally, but that's perfect.
You can call it gunpowder if you want. Some people call it blasting powder.
Garsmoon, you gonna grab a rifle and get in line?
okay.
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 So in my case, all I have to do instead of pouring it in is just put in the entire packet, rip off one side so that it is ready to go. Most of the time, however, you will just have a small container full of blasting powder and pour it in from the top. After which you will grab your your wad, put it in first, and then you will put in the musket ball itself. After that, you will grab your ramrod and push it in carefully but firmly enough that it is seated nice into the back of the musket. After that is said and done, you will put a small amount of gunpowder in the pan right there, and if you have a flint already in your cock, you will just cock it back, and it will strike the pan. Don't laugh. And then once you pull the trigger, the flint will strike the pan, which will ignite the powder, and then everything inside will release. Now that we got the basics over with. I hate the way that you are holding it and looking at me. Anyways. There are a couple of rules of firearms. This is just general safety. First things first, do not aim this at anything. But that's good. That is rule number 3 for me, at least the way I always thought. But yes, that is probably the most important one amongst everything else. If you have a firearm with you, always treat it as it is loaded, even if you know it is not. These things are dangerous and can put a hole in you. Trust me, some people have figured it out, me included. So, treat it as it is always loaded. The next most important rule. Do not point this at anything you are not willing to destroy. And yes, I mean destroy. If I see anybody waving this around like it's some sort of toy, and they put a hole in somebody, I will do the same to them and see how it feels. These things are not toys. They're meant to kill. Simple?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm in front of a crowd. I have to remember the last rule. I keep forgetting it. Oh, yes. What? The last rule. Do not put your finger on the trigger until you are sure that there is, with absolute certainty, of something you are going to kill or something you are going to destroy. Your finger stays off the trigger at any point in between. Again, one light tap and this thing goes off. And depending on the type of musket you have. Mine is modified to be light. Is there anything else?
No, you're good for now.
Beautiful.
I should be concerned that they forgot that was the last rule.
I would say.
That was a rule.
That is a rule. Sometimes, I've been a pirate, you just kind of go with the flow. It is only until I was part of the Lapis Corsairs that they really yelled at me for it. Anyways, with that being said, I guess we could introduce them to a basic firing, get them all lined up, sorted out and proper. Would you like to take half the group and then I'll take the other half?
Yeah, we can divide. It is whatever you think it would be best. You seem to have taken over the instructions, so I don't mean to intrude. It can sometimes be problematic.
No, this is supposed to be both of us. So please.
Okay, well, I can take a few. We'll go up to the top, and we'll shoot out into the sea. Cause I'm worried about damaging the dummies and stuff. I don't know if the muskets will tear apart the dummies in a few seconds. I don't know if they want to be constantly repairing them. And we're not going, at least for these first few drills, we're not going for accuracy. Because accuracy with these muskets is not going to be acquired, especially on your first or second firing for some of you.
So you take half of them, go on to one side, and then I will take them to the other?
Hi. Sure.
Of course.
Hello.
Anyway, you want to split this up, or just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2?
You don't need to salute
straight down the middle.
To me.
So I'll take
okay.
3. We have 3. We have I think 6 in total.
And
Yep, I'll
then-
just take these 3.
You 3 are with me. Alrighty? If you don't know already, my name is Jade.
Yep,
I will
take
be
you
your
up here.
instructor.
I'll take you up here, so then we have some more space.
Sorry,
and there's less,
That
Yeah,
We could.
trust me, I prefer.
foreign.
Yes, I'm from Azimuth. If they're
That's
going
cool.
up to the walls, do you think it would be improper if we went to the docks? Don't you
Huh?
What was one of the rules? Don't point it.
Ah.
What were two of the rules?
God willed it.
Don't point it at anything you're not willing.
Fuck around with those rifles! Your ass is on the line! And I will make it my personal duty to make it your hell! Am I understood, privates?
Privates. That's for you to answer. That's for you guys to answer.
Yes, sir!
You know, if you don't like, I can literally grab some really old damaged spares of the guards' armors and just put them on the dummies.
Could you do that for us?
Of course, give me just a moment.
Thank you.
Are we going?
Okay, so back to what we were saying. Do not point it at anything you are not willing to destroy. And if you are going to say, but I am not willing to destroy myself, it's for you and not for us to figure out. Secondly, finger off the trigger. It's
My finger's
already
not on the
blasted, and I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm just gonna say that did not happen.
If we see a bird fall God willed it. Yeah.
Well, I think we should move because the bullet is going to come down. So,
Okay. I need somewhere to
let go.
fix my posture.
Can I stop saluting?
Yes, you may stop saluting. I don't know why you're saluting in the first place, other than when he was yelling at you. We are not going to shoot, and in fact, she's going to roll out the ball, and you'll see the wad also fall out as she picks it up. I'm going to show you the basics of how you hold your rifle. Because these things have blasting powder in them, they're going to kick. That is what happens. There's some scientist that says something about Newton's law or whatever the fuck. I don't know who Newton is, but when you aim your weapon and you are sure that you are going to shoot, the stock of your weapon is going to sit firmly against your shoulder. Do not push too much into it, but let it rest there. You will have your hand around the middle of the stock, right where the trigger is, and the other hand will be firmly placed in the middle. Please grab your weapon like a normal person.
Is that a normal way?
No, so grab it. What hand is your dominant hand? The one you use the most.
Take me to dinner first. Oh my god.
Okay. Anyways. So, you have your dominant hand on where the trigger is going to be. With the other hand, we're not going to point it down, but it will go halfway or where it's comfortable for you. I know some people are shorter, so they put their grip up a little bit higher.
Hey, why did you look at me whenever I said that?
I'm not going to answer
You're
that.
short.
You know that.
Fuck you.
It's true.
After he sets up the armor, we are going to tilt down our barrels and we are going to shoot. One of the things I will suggest to you all is that do not try to anticipate the recoil. You do, you miss your shot. Let the recoil be a part of it. Just take it and go with it. If you try to anticipate it, you will throw your gun down and you will be worse than... I mean, you wouldn't even hit the broadside of a barn.
Alright, so I've got just a really old, nothing but hard leather and a little bit of metal there, coating those little guys right there, so that it shouldn't pelt all the way through, and if it does a little bit, shouldn't cause any trouble. And the ones that actually have heads, they'll have little helmets on.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Of course, of course. Also, I was told that you needed to speak to me whenever you're finished here. I'm normally over by the forge.
Okay.
Okay. So, I was told that these things are already loaded. So we are going to go one by one. You are going to stand up right here in front of me. You are going to lower your rifle. Get your hands in the right position, and I will adjust to see if I need to. And you are going to pull the trigger. You're going to be aiming for that center target with the chest plate. Don't aim for the head. We're not going for accuracy. Okay? Alright.
I need
Who wants to be...
You are going to be handed a small
Dibs up.
bag.
Oh, nice.
What?
Change the
Dibs up.
barrel to your side against the wall is full of blasting powder.
That one? Ooh, yippee! Alright. Who's gonna be the first person to go?
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
go.
Here?
Do it.
Yes, which hand is your dominant hand?
My right one.
Okay. You're going to place it right into this crevice with your finger near the trigger. Do not put your finger on it yet. And with your other hand, you're going to hold up about halfway, whatever is comfortable with you.
Okay.
With the stock, again, do not press it into you,
but let it rest there.
It's already going to be pressed into you.
The only thing to note, on the barrel itself, you will see this little indicator. That is just what we call a sight. It is a front sight specifically. That is trying to tell you where you need to aim and shoot. So, when you are ready, cock back the hammer and take a shot.
I'm falling.
Not bad. I'm going to lift up. That's it. Just go into the
Hi,
center
Angel.
right there, and we're going to teach
How's
you
it
how to
going?
load it after this. Come on. Alright. Lower the barrel down at the target. Push it in. What did I say? The stock is going closer against your body. You want it to feel nice and comfortable.
I'm not
Other hand?
comfortable.
This is quite a smaller one, so... You know, unfortunately, I would give you mine, but I don't know if you could use it. Yeah, they did. Okay. When you are ready, use that sight to line up with your target if you can. And then, fire when ready. Again, not working on accuracy. Lift up your barrel. And go next to them, please.
I think it was a pretty good shot. Pretty good shot.
Saying you have your
Nah,
own
it
musket,
wasn't.
I'm kind of going to assume that you already know how to shoot the thing, but please.
I didn't even see where I shot.
Yeah. That one?
Yes, the one without the head.
Should be a direct line of fire.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah! What was that?
Lift up your rifle.
Oh no.
Alright. So for the fun part, now that we shot, we have to load these things. I know. So amazing, so beautiful. Do you all have your blasting powder canisters with you?
Nah.
No.
The,
Okay. I borrowed some
the
from
what?
her.
Alright.
The barrel.
I got whatever they gave me, which is the gun.
Alright, gonna hold. I'm gonna assume that they have like the little bags full of it.
Don't shoot. Oh, you killed me.
There you go. And for you?
They keep shooting me. They keep shooting me. They keep threatening to shoot me. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'm
Do
just
you have
tying
your own?
bars to our
I'm
tail,
gonna
'cause I know where to
slay.
hold it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
feel like we're all gonna slay this shit.
This bag, this is how you're going to load it. You'll see that there is a small nozzle. You're going to put your rifle down on the floor. Now rest it against whatever you can. The inside of your leg is preferable so that the barrel is facing away from you. Please do not have the barrel facing you. I am so sorry that you have to deal with that. Quite unfortunate. What you will do then is you will pour whatever blasting powder you can into it. Now, there is a trick to this. You don't want to overpour and you don't want to underpour. You overpour, you will have a lot of pressure in the barrel and your musket is at risk of breaking. You do too little, the musket round will not have the desired effect. Generally speaking, it is considered nice to use about 5 seconds. So count in your head, about 5 seconds should be roughly the amount. Alrighty? Please, go ahead and pour.
Can I tap it? Can I shake it? Do I, you know?
You can tap it if you want it to rest flat, but for the most part it is fine. After that, you are going to put your bag of blasting powder to the side, and you are going to grab a wad, and I will hand you each like a piece of cotton.
Why are you holding
Please stop shaking it.
So the,
I like the
so the blasting
sound.
powder's even, you know? Oh.
But
And I'm sure you already know how to use.
It don't reach
We already
the
loaded
floor.
ours.
Okay.
Oh, get down on your knees.
What you're going to do is you're going to put the small wad inside of the barrel itself. Don't worry about having to push it down yet. That is what the musket ball is going to do. Just put it in the top. If you want to lightly press it, you may. And then add a musket ball.
Feels dirty. Yeah, I bet it does, holding it like that.
It's a musket
Especially
ball.
when you're holding it like
Take
this.
the
Why are you
ball.
holding it like this?
Stop holding. Okay, just take the musket ball, please. Please, just take the musket ball.
Ow.
You put the wad in. There you go. Then open your free hand because you have nothing in it now. This one. Take the ball.
Come on, you got this. Yeah.
And then you're going to put the ball inside the barrel. And now the fun part. You're going to grab the ramrod, which is right underneath the barrel, and you are going to pull it out. Once you pull it out, you will gently press the flared out part against the musket ball, and you will push until you feel resistance. Resistance is telling you that this is as far as it's going to go. Just take the. I had to get this gravity. Okay.
Oh yeah, you got the golden group.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. There you go.
Why are you ramming it in like that? What are you commenting oh yeah for?
Oh yeah.
Never in my 20 years.
Yeah, that's what they say after training. They go, oh yeah, after you load it, you know?
Don't do that. Right. Now that you have done, you will place your ramrod back into place. And it's the last bit that you need. You will grab your bag of blasting powder, and inside of the pan, you will pour just a little amount of gunpowder. You don't need a lot. And remember, please, where the barrel is pointing at all times when you do this. Just a little bit. It's fine. Okay, you can point the barrel down. Just aim it at the target. And put a little bit of blasting powder out there. Right there. And then place it on your side. Push the cock back.
The what?
And then all of us, the cock, the hammer. That is what it is called.
I know it's scary, but you have to just do it, alright?
I'm a lesbian, man.
I
It's
know.
scary. I hate cocks.
Alright, do not shoot. We are going to move down and we are going to fire together. Alrighty? What did I say about the barrel? What are you yelling at? Are you willing to
Oh
destroy
no, you
something?
shot me.
Wasn't me, it was them upstairs.
Okay. Come on, get beside me.
Need us?
No. Just watching.
When you are ready, you will point to your barrel. Pick your target. It shouldn't matter which one. Grab it properly, please. Thank you. Good. And on a count of 3, we will all fire. All right? One, 2, 3, fire.
Oh, I thought you said on 3.
I started at 1.
Whoopsie.
Okay, we're going to load
I'm
it again.
dyslexic.
That's not how. Okay. Please take your time, load your rifles. You should know how to do this now.
You're
If you
not
need more
behaving.
wads.
Wands and all that, and the cocks and the balls.
All of them rammed together.
Yep,
Mm.
That didn't happen. No one saw that one.
I didn't hear or see anything.
Nope, nothing happened. See? See? Alright. Unfortunately, you guys are only going to get hands on muskets today, but for now, I'll also show you a flintlock. It is exactly the same, but just a bit smaller. When you are ready, we will fire, but we will wait until everyone is on target and is cleared for firing.
We don't want any premature discharges.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Especially not now. Alright, does everybody have their target?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3, fire. There we go. That is a semblance of something that we like to see. And that is the majority of it. I mean, for the most part, you have other things about how to aim and how to properly hit your target, but for right now, we are learning about firing. So, let's keep firing. Come on. This time I want all of us to attack a single target. We are going to go for the middle one with the helmet on it. On the left side.
Okay, okay. Oh. Left one.
It was functional yesterday, and I still know this.
Again, we are aiming for the middle one on the left side of the 3 targets. So the front forward one with the helmet on it. Left side means on that end. There, yep. Alright, on my mark, set, fire. A bit off, but again, these things are smooth bore. Oh, come on, load your weapons. We're gonna keep going.
This sucks.
At
Every
least
shot you
until-
can reload. Man, oh man.
I know.
This is why you have multiple guns, because at least in my end, I can just keep shooting. Now I have to load two.
You know, those are
Reloading
good
now.
targets. You could explode them all. That'd be very efficient.
True.
These things are not fun, trust me. Right. While we are waiting, is there anyone that has any concerns, questions, comments? Anything that they want to ask?
What's for dinner?
I don't fucking know.
You really want
probably
dinner,
fish for
don't you?
me.
I'm hungry.
I want dinner too. Shit. I'm hungry too.
Alright. We're aiming for the same
Time.
targets.
You're right. You're right.
getting better.
Are we
Is there any other cause for concerns I should know about?
Besides me having to use my finger to fire it, no.
What do you need? Do you not have like a flint on that thing?
It's a matchlock.
Oh.
I have no rope.
Huh.
I'm using my finger to fire this bitch.
All right. After this shot, I'm going to check in with Penelope, see what we can do. Maybe swap off, and we're gonna. Or that. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move from that middle target to the one that's on the right of it. That's further back.
Cool.
All right. On my mark, get set, fire. So that was completely fucking different than what I was saying.
Huh?
Oh?
I said to the left, did I not?
We shot left.
I just heard more about
I
it.
heard right.
Shot the right one.
Wow, this motley crew. Amazing.
Okay. Just keep up your muskets for now. You guys are doing amazing. I will say this. These things are weird and cumbersome once you start getting used to them. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Okay.
If you want to keep firing, you may keep doing so. But I will be watching. And if I see that barrel pointed anywhere other than the target, I swear.
Nah, it couldn't be us.
Everything holy.
Pros now.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, middle one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me know.
Yeah.
They got it.
You took the helmet right off.
Let's fucking go. Slay?
Slay.
Where'd you gonna go?
Over there.
Are you done? You know, more practice for you?
Too much cock and balls for me.
It is a lot of cock and balls.
It is a lot of cock and balls.
I mean, they mentioned shafts. What I don't even know.
Yeah, you gotta a lot of balls, you gotta ram it in, a lot of cock touching. Yeah, too much.
Yeah. A lot of too much of that. No, thank you. Why can't... I swear I've seen bandits just at me, and we have to reload.
That's what happened to me the other day.
Right?
Literally. Wish I had what they had.
Wow, they're cool.
Hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Fuck it.
What do you mean, fuck it?
My
What's up?
back hurts.
Yeah. Is that why you're laying on your stomach?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? Wanna watch them shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore me, I'm sliding.
Are you new? I haven't seen you around.
Nah. I'm night duty.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm hungry.
The tavern should be open soon. So what's your name?
I forgot. Oh, give me one.
Privates, I'm on my way down there and I expect perfect presentation! Get in line!
God damn.
That's
What
commitment.
the fuck, Rosewood?
He's like my favorite abusive dad.
Cooking.
What?
I'm a sergeant of the guards, okay?
Your favorite abusive dad?
Yeah.
Rosa, what have you done?
nothing.
Clearly. You don't have a name? You forgot your name?
I have a really bad memory.
Shit, another one.
Amanda. Right, how's that? Do you like Amanda?
Slay.
What about Amelia?
We have two!
Yeah, and?
We don't need a third!
Nah.
I like Amanda. We'll go with Amanda.
I'm Amanda.
Oh my fucking god.
Is she gonna jump?
Yeah. Hey, hon.
That's fucking crazy.
Have you met Amanda?
I'm Amanda.
They forgot
Do you
their
know
name.
a person named Jim Bob?
Yeah.
Is he your best friend?
Yeah.
Noted.
They forgot their name, by the way. I had to give them the name Amanda.
Take a while.
It's been a while.
Okay. You look comfortable.
I'm not. This is
then why are you
metal.
doing it?
My back
Their back
hurts.
hurts. You're on wood. Oh yeah, you have metal on you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to.
Fucking metal.
Their back hurts, so they're laying on their stomach.
Everyone gets on one's back. We're not missing.
Yeah.
What if you just crack their back?
Take me
I don't
to
know how that'll
dinner
help.
first.
You alright?
Nah, a little queasy. Chest hurts.
Okay.
Too much moving, I think.
I'll take a seat if you need it.
I guess so. Good time.
I'm gonna go see how that sparring's going.
Well,
Sure, have fun.
Sparring?
Apparently people
What's
are sparring at the in front of the cave on the beach.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Why are you crawling?
My back hurts.
God damn it.
You okay?
Nah.
Their back hurts.
My back hurts.
What the heck did I just hear?
So
Could we get someone to walk on it and
kinky.
work it out?
Amanda, please.
He's the one offering.
You fair enough. But it can help you. It'll crack your back.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, just do it.
Lower back or
Wait.
upper back?
Lower.
Do you mind taking
Alright.
one I have on me? Well, I don't have a key.
Wait, oh, I see what she's doing. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I don't know who's
Just gonna work those vertebrae a little bit. Move down a little further.
Damn, I can't make the popping sounds.
Too much, let me know. And down at the base. Okay.
God damn, what kind of fucking bones you got?
A lot.
Did you hear the cracking?
Yeah, that helped. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I'll be doing this tomorrow too. I think I'll be doing this every day for a little bit. Make sure
What does that mean?
I'm telling you, I think I would also avoid the steps, but I
Jeez.
about when we start acting up and getting all the weapons back into the ammo. I don't know what they're doing. They're in the line of fire. You want to shoot at me?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
They're in fire.
And then fire now? I'm assuming it's some kind of magic
Ready?
concept.
Just in
Fire!
That has smoke coming out of it.
Every single one of those come up by the wall.
Oh,
We don't need a dummy, hey?
Can they shoot at me so I can catch a bullet?
Did they fire next to the powder barrel? We have a bucket? That's a powder barrel. That's on. Is it smoking?
Do we have a bucket? Can we get a bucket?
Did you shoot at the back away from
Wait,
here?
something's smoking? We need a bucket. We need a bucket. There's a powder barrel on fire. We need a bucket.
Back out.
That's crazy.
What just happened?
I don't know. I got stepped on by him.
What did you do? What did you do?
Wait, what happened?
Ah.
To be honest. They were the ones so confident. You should blame them.
Oh, hey,
honestly.
alright, it's starting to rain. Pack up your stuff, get it inside.
Dinner time, let's go!
Don't point it
Well, make
directly
sure
up.
that barrel is
Okay,
Are we
keep
going
it
on a
slanted.
date?
No, what the fuck?
Private, what are you still doing out here? Get that stuff inside!
That's crazy.
Hey, do you want me to? I'll say one more thing before you go. If you know you're going to
Where
use a
were we
weapon
crazy?
and you don't have a lot of time, and you'll
Crazy.
hold out what looks like a little wad, like a almost like a
Where
wad
were we
of
crazy?
paper. It has blasting pattern in it. All you have to do is put the the musket ball and push it in. It's generally a bit faster, though you have.
I'm Amanda.
I think I've seen you in town before. Who are you?
Have it strike.
You're what?
Amanda. I'm night shift.
in my mouth already.
They have,
Yeah,
yeah, they have horns.
Well, nice to meet you, Amanda. Yeah. How long have you been on the force?
I've been in leave site for like a year.
It is not at all. I had to give all.
How have I not? How have I not seen you?
Night shift.
Well, yeah, but I've seen you.
I'm there at night. There's no one around. I woke up early because I'm hungry.
That was with us up on the wall. They didn't know the
Well,
appropriate
I don't
measurements, so
think the
they had to
tavern
use
is
the
open
measuring
yet,
tool on
so
the
you
wall,
might have some
which
waiting to
is
do.
perfectly fine. I mean, that's how you start out. So unless we get them
Yes.
converted to patches, which
Unless you like want to eat
have time
clams
to
or
do,
something. I'm sure there's clams
at least
nearby the
won't
dock.
be able to in time to produce enough.
I
Maybe.
always say about 5 seconds should also do enough.
Up
If
to you, I
the
suppose.
nozzles are
You know what they were doing with that barrel over
properly
there?
sized.
It sounded like it was like lit. or
Someone shot it.
Why did they shoot the barrel? This is exactly the behavior that the medics were talking about earlier today. Is literally this.
Damn, that's crazy. I wouldn't want to be a
This
medic
is
right
what-
now.
I would hate to be a medic.
Yeah.
They have to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Can't
Considering
imagine.
that is a very large powder barrel.
Yes.
That is now room.
For our volley?
Do you want a piece? I don't think it was our volley. It was smoking.
The pizza burger.
No! You mother.
The chance that a spark came off
Wait a minute. You get back here. No.
and landed in there.
That was
That is
my second
quite
time.
far for a spark.
Never mind, I have another one.
There.
Hello.
Hmm.
Want to try?
What is it?
It's just grounded up meat with like red sauce, a bunch of cheese on top, all on top of a burger bun.
I fucking hate you.
And then
right now.
toasted in the oven. It's really good.
You have no idea how hungry I am out of character.
What do we do?
That's why I got food. Because I was very hungry. It's so good. Don't kill me. I don't have a weapon on me.
Whoa. How am I doing this?
Magic. Magic.
Yo.
Don't kill me with your sword magic, please. You have really cool sword magic. You should invest in that.
You want to see something cool? Oh.
Oh, I
Wind
see what's
magic.
happening. Oh.
But you win the war. I'm still hungry.
Go kill Kicks.
Okay.
How you fucking squandered it. You want me to
I'm
make you food?
I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I wanna kill you.
Are you?
You're aware,
powerful
correct?
wind magic. Look at this.
So
fucking delicious. I can't believe we have Gilgamesh.
That's what my name was.
That's your name. It's Gilgamesh now.
Gilgamesh Amanda.
No.
Gilgamandish.
Gilgamesh.
I wanna go show this people.
Jesus Christ.
Put on, Don't worry about it. Like I said, you didn't.
That's crazy.
You didn't know it was an honest mistake.
Not very smart at all. I hope they all have seen that explode, so...
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Ja, dat is al lite weird dan. Ja, het is wel choquant. Why is your,
Wind magic. I'm Gilgamandish.
Oh!
They've collected 2 drones and are ready to take on the boss.
What's a drone? That's crazy.
Not sure what is happening now, but
Because it's fucking disgusting. What the fuck is
What? Oh. Oh.
Twin magic. I'm Gilgamandish.
Put that down. Put it down. Put it down.
I'm Gilgamandish. You don't understand.
I'm just gonna push this away.
That's crazy. Can you believe it?
What's your name?
Gilgamandish, apparently.
Gilgamandish?
Yeah.
That's a name.
Well, it was Amanda, because I forgot my name, and then they call me Gilgamesh because I can do this, so I feel pretty cool.
Make sure those weapons are nice and clean in the morning, okay? Gilgamandish, or whatever the fuck your name is, Amanda, whatever the fuck.
That's me striking.
Can you say Leviosa?
Leviosa. Is that your name? Oh, Sergeant Leviosa.
Can you say... No, no, I'm Rosewood. Can you say that? You motherfucker.
I'll go to bed.
Warm bath first will help you back.
True. My god. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, it's time for Snowball again. Oh my god. You like this card? Yeah, me too. Me too.
First person I decided to come talk to, I
Yeah.
even reminded about it and was like, oh yeah, that's right.
Except it would break
somewhere?
it's not wood.
Middle, yeah.
I wanted to sit here.
Yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing.
Yeah, they wheeled it over just to sit.
I wanted to sit. I wanted to talk to people. I don't really socialize. I basically live in the forge.
He added a bench to bench.
Excuse me.
True. You gonna lay down?
My horn didn't get
Nice.
approved, so whatever I needed to talk to you
God!
about is not relevant anymore.
Wait. What do you mean you horn?
I needed to chop this off and we're gonna ask you questions.
Oh, I mean it'll regrow. You know that, right?
It'll take a while, though. People don't like it again.
I mean, yeah, but
I think the
You
thing
know,
is,
I do
I'm
regret
not
it.
ready
Off,
to
they
do that
don't need
kind
to
of
It's almost like a
surgery
fashion
yet.
statement.
Yeah,
Surgery. I mean, it's a horn. You know we have to shave ours down, right? Occasionally.
Yeah, but she bleeds acid.
Bones don't.
And poison.
The horns don't have.
Yeah, but horns don't
Sometimes
have.
they do.
Only if you fuck they do.
You'd have to go all the way
does
to
depend
like
on the
the
horn.
base of our. Well, actually, we have mildly similar horns. Actually, you'd have to go all the way to the base of our horn to actually hit any kind of vein or anything that may be there. If you just were to cut around the. Hold on.
Oh, you know, I was going to his house.
I don't like the idea of like
He
He could have fallen asleep in the library. He used
considering I
cut
lost
the
my
block.
own, but you did something right, so it's different. If you were to go
Why
to
are
like
you
right
why?
about here,
We're just going to be aggressive because I've also
that would be like enough to be able to
Yeah.
make a weapon.
Fucking
Don't make me
rabbit.
come over there.
Yeah.
Fucking
But
dumb rabbit.
I respect, those opinions, but I'm not gonna do that.
did you back up?
Oh, well, we're
I don't
actually
know,
working on
honestly.
ideas of a disposable knife.
Holy shit!
Oh. Yeah.
Your leg's a bit
And I think
broken.
we're just
You
gonna
should check
coat
your
it in
left foot.
something that can be like resistant to the acid.
I didn't kick you in the balls.
No, so what we were
fuck
thinking
you,
of was
rabbit.
actually, rather than doing that, which would be extremely
Wow.
expensive and would st-
Whoa!
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I'm not that strong, I swear.
Holy moly!
rather than that, because that would be really expensive, and anytime we'd have to
Trail.
repair the blade, we'd have to
Kill the
recoat
rabbit.
each and every time.
Trail,
Instead
clip
of
that.
doing something disposable, so that way you could basically
I am not.
jam the knife in.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I know.
And
I
then
know. You wanted me to
basically
clip your
leave behind
ears.
the blade.
Iron.
No!
Cut the
Aye!
person with your acid.
What the fuck?
Handle.
Cut your hair.
And then
But you want me to cut
just-
your hair?
No.
I don't have my dress, but I couldn't.
You don't need to be
Bear.
worried about it. You're fine. Yes?
Now you look
Good morning.
amazing in it. So you already got your dress.
It is almost night.
Good morning.
I know.
Yeah.
But in my heart,
But,
it's morning
if you
time.
want to buy a dress, you can still keep us company if you want to.
Okay, well, good
start
morning,
Girl Stuff
I guess.
now.
Good
Otherwise, you're
evening.
busy.
Yeah, no, I'll come find you. I just gotta.
Did you actually steal the rifle? There's a missing one rifle.
Okay. Well, we're at the tailor shop right now. If you want,
No,
if either
I
of
got
you
it
want to
from
join us
Otter.
at any point in time there.
Tires.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you around then.
I have a quick question
Sorry, what was
or
that?
thing I want to run by you. By the way.
Confess till they steal it.
Okay.
When I initially asked.
In regards to the payments and everything for medical, at least when
Me?
it comes to the spars or duels, perhaps we could do like a 2 copper or 4 copper thing, where if you want to do a spar or something, you do 2 copper
I
or 4
didn't say
copper, and
that.
then half of that
You can
goes
literally
towards
talk to
medical,
Wolfric.
half of that goes towards the guards to maintain the field. That way we're getting, medical is getting kind of something coming in regards to it, since even if it's a friendly spar, we'll still have to treat some bumps and bruises and scratches.
Maybe we could do 2 or 3.
And then maybe just in general, we could do just a town-wide fundraiser for the clinic. Just like, hey, if you have something to spare, if you want to spare it, you know, like we said already, we're low on supplies, so if you have some coin that you're willing to spare it to help, I'd be appreciated.
Yeah, that works.
Do something like that.
I'm so glad I haven't had to treat anyone today.
I just wanted to pass that to you.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx
Be
it.
careful.
What are you doing? You're
Tell you
gonna
what,
jinx
tell you
it.
what, tell you what. If people
You're
get
gonna
hurt, if
jinx
people
it.
get hurt, she's there. And of course there.
Snowbell, a bunch of people just went sparring.
But I'm still hurt.
I mean, they're not hurt though.
Oh yeah, I'm just emphasizing.
Injured.
I like your outfit.
Where'd all this come from?
Thank you.
Why is it so
I've had this.
stylish?
I've had this. I've had this since the tournament. I just haven't brought it
Fucking-
out because I haven't been fighting. What?
Where have
Isn't
you
she
kept
gorgeous?
this? I
In
know,
my house?
right?
It feels like to have like.
Massive W. Thank you. I don't know crashing girls.
Yeah, they got stuck up on people.
Snowball, I have a question for you. Now that you're maybe not busy while they're doing that.
Okay.
Have you seen Euphoria?
The person. No, I don't think I have in a while.
Is she still in town?
I have no idea.
Also, you're gonna have to take me on one of your unfortunate little night ventures to the Vale. I need to find some plants that I can grow with some of the ember roots.
Okay.
Because apparently it's lonely. I don't know how a plant gets lonely, but it apparently needs something. Probably need close to the Vale to promote it to grow. Like it's not a normal plant.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be in a sleepover tonight, but after that I get home.
Yes, I am too.
Heck yeah.
I'll hit you.
They wanted me to bring a dress. I don't know what that really entails, so I'm like, what is it, long cloth? Oh, you're getting mangled.
You missed out, by the way, Tyrion. You missed out on some drinks that Lagore's making.
Oh, that's okay. Why is Snowbell growling like a feral creature?
Why? Because I was rubbing her little head.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Tavern's closed. Guess we'll go fuck ourselves.
What? We're going to get drinks. Come on.
busy.
We go.
I have booze.
I thought that sentence was going elsewhere. Oh my god.
Also, you and me both, girl. You and me both. You and me both.
Bottles and bottles of booze in my house. What am I doing?
Would you like to join us for drinks, Flora?
Anyways, by the way, Tyrion.
They did well.
Okay. What's happening? Tell me where girls' night's happening.
This way.
Is it a girls' night or is it not a girls' night? I'm confused. He's gonna adjust my dress really.
I don't think he's there yet. Well, fuck me. Oh my god.
He's rocking it, but
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
Yes?
Something you just can't look away from.
Why?
It's okay.
Snowball,
It's okay.
Snowball, turn around. Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm bonita.
You are so bonita.
Alright, you can hide under the
Thank you. I feel bonita.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
If it wasn't offensive to go under
Holy
his
shit.
dryness,
Oh, by the way, the poopy part of the dress is like I can rip it off and put it back on. It has Velcro on it.
I wish I had the time to commit
Oh,
to
is
that.
that so? I would say to see it, but it's raining, so I prefer you do it in a dry environment.
I guess I'm not female. Shame.
You ever seen someone go like hysterical laughing into a
Fuck at this.
Yes.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
That would be.
Are you going?
I'm going to girls' night. What? What? I'm coming to girls' night. Oh my god. What the fuck? You ran so quickly, I couldn't catch up.
Old ass bitch.
Motherfucker! I gotta interrogate more people about girls' night.
Why interrogate?
I mean, it's better than what he currently
It's not
wears.
started
He usually
yet,
doesn't wear
but
anything
he's
over
in
his
there.
tits.
It's in here.
No, well, it's not started yet, but Belle's in there. Belle's in there.
No, he looks great. I'm very, very
Are they the one that's organizing it?
willingness
Yeah, 'cause
to
it's
be
his
one of
place.
the girls.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, I was getting all mixed messages, so it seems like you're all complaining, but also upset. Oh.
No, it's just usually when
If
you
I
see
was
these
anyone
folks,
else,
they're
I'm
always
like,
wearing like
it just
seashell
retaliates.
bikinis, and it feels like it's a type, but you know. If that is actually culturally appropriate, then it is a-okay. It's it's learning about tuna stuff and
Knock your head off.
fish people and what they prefer. You know. I am overheating. I'm dying.
It could be worse, you know, there could be,
Should we get used to seashells to wear for like a dress?
He
Yeah?
sells seashells at the seashore.
I'm not sure if they would stick,
You could put them on like your
anything
horns.
else.
You could,
I
you could put, like,
suppose so.
you could decorate your horns and make it like a dress over yourself, like a veil or something.
I'm not sure how anything would work, but perhaps.
Who invited this girl here? Ooh. Yikes.
It's some
Yikes, guys.
perfume.
Alright, that's such a...
That's not been invented yet.
Yes, it has. What are you kidding?
No.
Okay, maybe not for you.
Show me the dog.
Beautiful.
The Alchemy building's right over there.
Muy bonita. Maravillosa.
Okay, but we're not talking about smell. We're talking about looks.
Gracias, cariño.
De nada, de nada.
Alright, let me get an opinion from the committee.
Looking great, especially the big old
I'm
gin.
trying.
Capo is a rigged. It's a rigged vote. He will say drown. Do not get his opinion. He's biased.
Ooh, change of hairstyle as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
You look just like mom.
I should have changed my hairstyle.
But sexier.
You can explain it,
That's a weird phrase to say.
My turn.
Straight through the window.
Roadhouse.
Whoa.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It's very strange. I've not worn a dress in many years.
It's drying.
I can imagine. We had those big
Okay,
boots.
you know what? I'll accept
It's
that.
drying
Well,
eggs.
let's go get drinks. Wait, say
I'll
if
be
you
right
have a
back.
dress for yourself.
Are you participating in girls' night?
I've been invited yesterday, so yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I don't think
Champ has been invited.
It's okay, guys. I understand. I don't fit the dress code for girls' night. I'll let you enjoy it.
I love the little
Have a great girls' night.
Ooh, I love the little thing.
I'm gonna start a revolution with boys' night.
Absolutely not. You look great. The little thing on your
Get back
pocket.
here. Get back here.
What? What do you want?
Sitting out in the rain.
No, I think
I'm
it
gonna
is
show
all
you.
based in I'm not sure.
Let's go wherever we're gonna go. To the tavern to drink first?
Oh, what are you doing?
Is that what you wanted to do?
It's called the wind up. I'm gonna break your branch.
No, what are you doing?
You guys beating him up. You're gonna break his seashell.
Stop.
Yeah, my dog.
I mean, it smells really good.
What? Why are you sniffing him? Wait, as
No, can you not
Yeah,
smell
you
the
a
seaweed
sniffer?
coming off his body?
No, that's just he
Are you getting the dresses?
That's a natural
No, he
scent.
put seaweed on his body as his dress.
I requested something, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it tonight. Probably just in the party.
Oh, okay.
No bad.
It might drip or drown.
Okay.
You see a bunch of seaweed across his body and seashells over his chest. They're in the spot, you think.
Pattern, where's your dress?
Yes! Only. Yes!
Glad more people agree.
What's up?
Do you want to go get a drink with everyone, or would you prefer to
I would like to
visit?
sit somewhere because I'm tired and it's overheating. I'm really overheating right now, like really bad. Like I
Come on, Heather,
really
like,
need
put
to
that go.
step out.
Oh,
Step
Laura, how you doing? It's been a while.
Is there
What
shit?
the fuck?
Squish. I'm going to eat you now.
What?
Cute.
Who gave you that?
Hey, come and get to girl.
Sorry.
I bought it.
I did not.
It's for girls' night.
Oh,
Hey,
you
come
got
in.
me on that one. Alright. Alright, ready?
Great.
Shoot.
It's a little
tie.
bit after we have some drinks. I need some in my basement.
Scissors, shoot.
I just taught Hayden how to play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Which is very
Paper,
important.
scissors, shoot.
Oh, for drinks, I guess?
You gotta develop a strategy. You gotta develop a strategy. You gotta
You might want to fix your neck.
What? They pulled an owl.
God damn it.
You did the whole owl.
The owl thing. Okay, sorry.
I love the idea of just telling someone with the tail, oh, your tail is wagging, your tail is swaying, and it's just like
headaches right now.
I didn't have a dress.
You kicked yourself out.
Well, I felt like the vibe was off, you know, and I wasn't included, so you know I didn't want to like intrude.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any.
You go enjoy girls' night.
The way we got into the egg the first time was fun.
It's not uncommon for bandits or people to use injured folks, whether they be directly associated or not, to lure people in a vulnerable position who want to take
No,
advantage.
Belle, are you busy?
Is someone injured?
I was invited.
No, just a small checkup.
Pretty tired after I might retire.
Fine, what's up?
It's just a small checkup.
Good evening.
They need you.
Morning.
That's right. Unfortunately,
I said one of the girls, not a girl.
Basically, I mean,
don't do it, Tyrion. It's not worth
they're best to explain it.
Try.
Trying to figure out what kind of elf I am.
Anyways.
Girls' night didn't accept me, so I think we should have our boys' night.
Boys' night.
But I can't find the other boys. The boys are ran.
Where are you from? I don't know. Okay, you're probably not the sand elf. You're probably not the sun elf. Could just be a standard elf.
I don't know elf types.
You're not pretentious, so you're not a snow elf.
That's true.
We were wondering if there would be any
Do you know if you're a half
specific medical things that you could test.
I have no fucking
I have no
clue.
idea about that. So.
I don't think so. You're not a dark elf, I hope. I definitely don't think I am.
Albino.
You could be a wood elf.
Yeah, it could be. I'm a wood elf,
Well, you're not,
and I came from the Vale, and the theory is I'm 1,000 years old, which I'm hoping is wrong. I'm hoping is wrong.
You have to have a drink.
If you're 1,000, you're
You're dead if you're 1,000.
yeah. You'd be dead. Yeah.
Elves only live up to 700 to 900-ish.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over here.
Yeah.
I have two more things I want to brew at least before, so we have variety.
Actually old?
I'm pretty certain I'm not.
I assume that
Most
they were
likely
put in
not.
some type of stasis. If they are that old.
Pretty certain. You don't know?
Xanthar is making me think otherwise, okay?
One word,
I don't
amnesia.
know. That's why I came to ask you guys.
I don't know.
Well, I guess that's kind of the
Sure.
answer. Probably
You're
no elf or
one
elf.
type of elf.
I'm
That's
just
for
a
sure.
weird elf.
And or pajamas. It's also
You're not a moon elf. You're not a
Well, they could be a moon elf.
Sand elf, sun
They
elf.
could be moon or wood,
No.
right?
Moon elves are like skin color is like mine. They'd be like a bluish
Are they?
tint. Yeah. They're not,
Mhm.
we have a moon elf in town. It's the ship, right?
Yes.
Gwen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen.
Gwen is a moon elf. I mistake them for dark elves all the time. But no, they're moon elves.
doesn't change.
It doesn't
People
make you
They
white,
couldn't-
no.
They can't be a sand elf.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm just.
The veil doesn't whitewash elves.
So, the two possible elves you could possibly be are
When are any of
snow.
us experts
I
on
fucking hope not, because if you relearn all your memories and become pretentious again, fuck you. Or a wood elf.
He'd already be racist. I think it's in their blood.
What about a
Is that
half-elf?
racist in itself to say that they're?
I mean, they could be a half elf, but a half what?
Human.
No, I mean half what elf? There is no elf. Now that my memory's going back through things, there is no normal elf. There is no just elf.
Yeah, it would be either.
I mean, there probably once was, but that would be thousands
Probably
of years
half
ago
wood
before
elf.
they-
Probably a long
Elf
time
is,
ago.
human,
Yeah.
and then you had like geographic splits.
So I have a question, and this will narrow it down. First question: do you feel more at home in nature? Like when you're in the forest or in general, do you feel more accustomed to it? Like it's natural?
From what you can recount, we should say.
Just instincts alone.
Does it sound weird that I feel more at home in the Vale, even though I hate it?
No.
No, the Vale's nice.
What about general forests? Like if you went out into the Knockwood Canyon where the forest is, how would you feel out there?
Doesn't really feel any different.
So it could be wood elf, because they do prefer their home forest, where they're from. Okay, then I'll ask you, do you currently, right now, do you like the cold?
I don't really mind it, but it...
Follow-up then? Follow-up then? Do you feel cold?
No.
It's fucking freezing right now, it's night.
I'm able to really...
Okay, I'm going to ask a question to the people who don't use ice. No, not you. Is it currently cold?
I lived in the mountains in Astana.
You don't fucking count.
I use
you?
ice, and I'm technically from, the
God
ice
fucking
region.
damn it.
So.
You!
I'm an ice spirit. So
Random guy on the stairs. Is it cold right now to you? Like,
Are you freezing your balls
How
off,
cold is
sir?
it to you right now? Is it freezing?
If we want to use that language, yes, bits of my anatomy are stuck to other bits of my anatomy, and it's not because of sweat.
How does it feel currently in the armor you're wearing, in casual clothing, not a coat? Is it cold to you?
No.
They might be a snow elf.
Could be a snow elf or half snow elf.
So they are either half snow elf. Actually,
Would half snow elf be a slush elf?
so there's three possibilities. Actually, technically 5. There are 5 possibilities. You are a snow elf. You are a wood elf. You are a half wood elf. Other half being something else.
Tinkerbell.
You are a half snow elf, or you're half snow elf, half wood elf, which I find really fucking hard to believe because snow elves hate everyone.
Also, 6th option that I kind of thought of, because, there is so many different types of elves. What if they're just a new type of elf?
New type of elf, yes, new elf.
Twink elf.
Like an elf that makes cookies or delivers
It could be a light elf. I mean, if they're a new type of elf, they could be a light elf.
Be the snow elves.
I mean, that could also explain if they were technically not in some type of stasis, that they could have a different lifespan.
Do you feel a connection to any specific element other than your affinities? Like, is it stronger than you think
nope.
it should be? I don't fucking know. I mean, it could. I mean, this is like a natural thing that happens. You're not casting this, right?
No, I've been trying to find a way to control it.
You could be a new race of elf. Maybe some kind of light elf, and this is just something you do instinctively at night. It's not a magical effect, it's just racial.
Maybe you were two people in the Vale, picked 2 people into 1 people.
Maybe you just glow. Light elf glow.
Man, they would be horrible for stuff.
I don't think the Vale puts people together like glue.
Could, you don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I haven't
mean, it
seen
makes
that
sense
happen.
if it makes sense if the Vale made them lose their memories.
Well,
but
yeah,
what
that's
they-
obvious.
So, do you like the cold? Well, at least you don't feel cold currently. So,
you're probably from a northern area or a snow elf. You like the Vale and you feel more comfortable in it. That could be the Vale affecting you, or you're a wood elf and you got used to it. It became your nature, I guess. And the Vale is pretty unique nature, so
yeah, Selena's
makes
coming
sense you
back
wouldn't
soon.
like many other places. But the other option is you're possibly a new elf that no one's heard of or seen, because elves. It's sun elf.
No.
Sun elf? Actually.
He'd be tan.
No,
He's white as
sand.
fuck.
Actually, no. Sand elves are called sun elves. So.
This is another name.
It'd be light star. I don't fucking know. Star elves would be probably like moon elves.
High elf.
I think we dropped those names a long time ago. The high elf. I think we used to be called those, the high elf, but not anymore. But it would make sense. I've heard high elves like innately can do magic. Could be.
I'm bringing this chair over.
Maybe instead of a new race, it's a forgotten race.
Could be.
You did
Probably
say
more likely.
you did guesstimate 1,000 years.
I'm hoping.
An old elf. An ancient elf.
An ancient elf?
Decrepit elf.
Okay,
Grandpa.
Thanks.
That's just rude.
Hey, you look pretty good for your
The
age.
one thing that is odd, though, is your ears. They're not that long. So it makes me think half-elf.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was a half-elf mix.
I mean, mine got cut off, so, you know.
Look at your inner thoughts real quick.
Okay.
I'm sending you a message.
I'm connecting with your brain.
Have any of you seen Ayla? It's
That's
an emergency.
concerning that you... What?
Nope.
Who?
She's in her house.
She's in her house. I'm busting in.
Oh.
He's busting
Wait,
it.
who is he looking
Busting in Ayla's house.
Oh, Ayla.
I think I should, like... do something about that?
I'm
You
not
see,
busy.
I've heard you say, I think I should do something so many times to potential crimes today.
I don't think that's really a bad crime, though. I mean, kind of.
It's still breaking into someone's window.
So, you know.
He said it was an emergency, but maybe the emergency is he's really hungry and he wants a snack the day later make him a snack. Like, I don't know what Otto considers
Maybe
an
the tavern's
emergency.
open.
Question is if it's Layla that's the emergency.
Ayla, not Layla. Ayla.
No, Layla. Sure,
Do
mark
you-
is still on her.
Oh, that.
From the Vale.
I mean, it is an option to ask a Veil Spirit if they seem like they could be a wood elf.
You say you came from the Vale and you forgot, right?
Now that I think about
What
it,
if we just
wood
asked?
elves are a bit darker skinned.
What if we just ask Anton if he?
If you go in the tavern,
yes,
there's some shit happening in there.
Oh,
What if we just ask
How
Anton if he remembers you or something?
Eleanor's in a dress.
If you are
I
1,000
saw.
years old,
He
then
took the dress off.
They could definitely have seen you, especially if you.
If only I could count your lines.
Especially if you were
Like
in
a
the
tree.
Veil. They could have seen you.
Here.
I guess.
Here
Who
is
exactly is
a
Anton?
silver. Can you go grab me a
He's
coconut
one of the
liqueur?
spirits. Yeah, he's like the leader.
So, thinking a little more on it, wood elf, they're a bit darker skinned. They're more like tan. Guess, if you know Violet, like how they look, kind of, but they're a sun elf.
Yeah.
Not as dark,
I mean,
but similar.
Technically,
So-
the only people here that would know of Violet is us four right here. I don't know.
Probably be.
they're-
You're either
There
a
we go.
son, You're either a snow elf, given how pale you are and the fact that you like the cold doesn't bother you,
Oh, it doesn't
or
bother me anyway.
a moon elf.
Let it go.
I remembered there were some moon elves I've seen in zoos that weren't. They were just tanned. They weren't actually
Coconut
like
liqueur.
tinted skinned.
Coconut liqueur. Okay.
What? Tyrion, I can't remember. Tyrion's
So,
wife.
I'm going to
She's a
give you the
moon
quick
elf.
traits, and I'm sure you're going to immediately think you're one over the other. Snow elves are pretentious. They think they're above everyone. Anyone who's not a snow elf doesn't waste their time, basically. They're racist assholes. It's pretty common for most of them. There are good ones, but they're rare. It's like built into their genetic code to be dicks. Moon elves are the complete fucking opposite. They are very kind. They will go out of their way. They are empaths. They will always go out of their way to create conversations, find relationships,
Here you go.
and become friends with anyone they can.
Thank you.
They are usually
So that's why
seen to
Nick
be.
is like that.
You can keep whatever was.
They are usually
whatever's
seen
left.
to be envoys or
Oh, the
mediators. At least commonly. There were a lot in Zool like that. They were like lawyers, basically. It was weird.
Yes. I guess the closest thing would be,
I'm bothering
at least given what you said personality-wise, I guess I'm more of a moon elf.
So maybe if the ears are something to go off
Snowball.
of, probably a half moon elf.
No.
Why would you do that?
But if you are a full elf, moon elf,
They were messing with my shoe.
it could explain why.
Oh,
But it wouldn't
you can make
explain
it
why
even
you've lived
colder.
so long, because half elves don't live as long as full elves. You get the lifespan of, well, the other race.
Oh, you know, it's actually about.
Okay, that's... Huh.
Snowbell, I'm going to go to that spot.
Usually
and
that's
check.
how it works. You get the
Okay,
lifespan
don't
of the
die.
half race, not the
I
elf
won't.
race,
Nothing
or it
ever
splits in
happens
half. It averages out between the two.
Something's gonna happen.
And now that he said it.
So they're either a moon, they're
I like
either a
the new
pretentious
elf
bitch
theory.
that forgot they're a pretentious bitch, or they're a moon elf. That'd be really funny. That means Veil did you a favor by making you forget you're an asshole.
Maybe they were a nice moon elf, which is why they were all the way down here.
Maybe. Maybe they tried to come down, find some friends. Maybe you wanted to become friends with people in the Vale. Because people burned it like a while ago. Could be why you're from so long ago. You came to alleviate the issue with the burning that happened a while ago.
I guess.
Maybe make friends, be a mediator for that nonsense.
Thank you for all this. This definitely has shed some at least idea. Now I'm kind of confused and also concerned about what's going on in the tavern.
Girls' night.
Same.
They're
Probably
making people
Eleanor
wear
in
dresses.
shorts now.
Yeah, and Eleanor was wearing a dress and then took it off.
I'm sure it's fine. Maybe now I can finally actually get some light magic training. Let's see if things actually are going right. Thank you again.
Oh yeah, I need to speak with Elisande again. Well, because before she brought some type of mushroom and they made a stew out of it, which took people's visions but made it so that they only see in black and white.
You're saying they made a soup that makes you blind?
I forgot I
No,
said that.
colorblind. That's all. Yeah.
You know,
Close
don't
enough.
worry. I'm sure she'll be around in 2 to 3 days.
mushroom beer.
Huh. Boss.
I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry.
That also make you colorblind?
Snowball. Hey.
Get the fuck back here.
Oh, of course.
Rock,
Another day,
paper,
another dollar.
scissors,
Here we go.
shoot.
Hey, wait. Let's calm down. Okay, one more time.
Okay. Rock,
Rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors.
shoot. Right. Let's do best of the best.
Oh, best of the
Rock,
best.
paper,
Sorry.
scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors,
Bud.
shoot. Shoot.
Let's pump
Rock,
it.
paper,
Alright.
scissors, shoot.
Scissors,
Rock,
sisters.
paper,
Alright.
scissors, shoot.
It's a roulette of sorts.
Oh, you win?
Yeah, what? Don't you think that would be fun?
Paper, scissors, shoot.
That sounds interesting.
Damn it.
Alright. Another day, another dollar, man.
You're cooking today, you fuck.
I'm so hungry.
Remember.
I know. No, I know. That's the problem.
Come here.
I wish we could order.
It's okay. It's okay. You're the one with money.
No, I don't. Not right now.
What?
Maybe. Bills? Cable.
Fair.
I have like $30 left. Wow, God.
Why not?
Alright.
You said about you'd look wonderful in the dress.
You can call me and I'll bring it
I-
right to you.
No, I'm not. There's no way in
up?
fucking hell you're gonna get me in a dress.
I just ran off.
Yeah, but you never bother me.
It takes one look at me and leaves.
Maybe Rose was wrong you one.
No, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, you got me. Okay, you got me.
I swear to God.
Can you stand on one foot?
I will comply.
Why are you magicking me right now?
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you.
Turn around.
Big chunk of ice forming on her head.
Pattern stock your head.
I just realized I got the worst thought to like just. You know, when you see someone's soul that's like jutting out, you just want to like grab it and be like.
Ice crystal.
Oh yeah, I understand. It must be nice being drunk.
Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, it's fucking. I mean, I'm not like dying of fucking like shivering. It's just cold.
All I did was drink.
Kind of nice actually. I like it. I mean, you do work in the forge all the time. I do work in the forge all the time.
Hello, would you like any?
Hot chocolate.
You crackled on them.
Hot chocolate. Anything for you?
No, I'm good.
Hey there! I'll be back with your drink dinner.
Holy
second.
Excuse me, pardon me. Don't you ever say I do nothing for you.
Never mind.
Oh, look at that. That's gonna be gone in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Hot chocolate.
Something to say for dress.
I'm so hungry.
Something.
Chat. I'm so hungry.
You're perfectly fine. He's just saying you're perfectly fine. Don't worry. I shouldn't wear the mask as often as I do. Bonjour. This looks nice. Thank you. Actually, that's the board. Apparently, they were kind of surprised to see you in one. This is probably the least reinforced I've seen you.
They offered it for free, and I figured might as well. Plus, I get free drinks.
Almost lost my drink. The free drinks are important. We like that. But it's good.
I've not actually worn a dress since I was like 5.
This is your drink.
Well, now you're free riding the bus.
drink that I took from you.
Actually, you know what? Jerry, I'll be right back.
Even though people are telling me that I wear less, it is still like thinner, not armor.
I'm setting this here. I'll be right back.
It's been a lot.
But don't worry, everyone here is very, very safe right now, especially all the guards and everything. Don't worry, no one's looking at you in any kind of bad ways or anything.
You look say magnifique.
What is her name? The guard with the short blonde hair.
I am blank.
Sally.
Name.
Is my wife.
Sally.
She has said a lot.
Somewhere?
She has said a lot to me.
She's good with her words. I'll give her that.
Like, yes, hey Big Mama, are you free later?
Well, sometimes I should take back what I say, and that's...
I don't believe what you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. At least not this time.
I'm sorry. It's kind of funny.
I don't know why you're sorry. I was trying to regain myself, and then she runs by. She's like, "Oh, hello, Big Mama, are you free later?" And she's like, "Oh, you look so good." And like, ran around, got scared of my ass, and then ran off to the game. It's like, oh,
Well, yeah. You both look beautiful tonight. Glad you both having fun. That's what matters most.
Look at you.
Amelia.
I had no idea that anything was going. I didn't even know there was apparently boys' night not but a couple of days ago. I'm starting to realize the absolute lack of social life that I have. I'm working on it. That's what this is.
Hex, how dare you?
Well, okay, my life consists of this. I wake up.
I'm so fucking
wash, take care of myself.
hungry, dude.
Go over, clean up the forge a little bit, take 2 steps outside, 9 people say, "Vincent, we need things made." And I'm like, okay, got it. And then I close the doors, and I don't come back out.
I don't know. No, he went
you poor dear.
Oh, no, it's just a lot of work to do. I'm not like sad about it.
Oh, that's good.
Although today was good, I barely have crafted anything. I've been doing nothing but exercising and stuff today. It's actually been really good.
Can I get a refill to anybody?
That's good. Oh, I'm all good on my side.
They are good.
I feel like you just.
I was out hunting and I ran into Belle and Hatter and yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm so fucking hungry, dude.
One of you.
You know, I used to
One of you boys.
wear a nice blouse.
Looks stunning, by the way.
Personally,
Yes,
so
Amazing.
now I wear this.
What?
For some reason, when I see the head...
What did you say?
You want to take a quick moment to go get a snack?
It's just it's small, and they were like, and I'm so fucking hungry.
That when I see the head, I think of like the word seems score, but I don't know why.
I'm so fucking hungry. I could eat. I'm not. Never mind.
You should hide around the corner and just go get yourself a snack really quick.
How are you?
Do you need like a hug? Are you alright?
I'd love to get something to eat. But it's 11 p.m.
What about you go to the restroom real quick?
Yes.
That's rough, buddy.
Do you want heartbeat?
What do you think?
Would that make you feel better? Oh,
No, I think Stella.
No, man, what about you go to the restroom real quick and then you do what you gotta do?
I don't know. It just
What?
too frilly.
Snowbell really needs to go to the bathroom.
Too frilly.
You're very hungry, actually. And she
I
doesn't
just really need to go to the bathroom. That's okay, Snowbell. Nobody blames you. You're good.
Yeah, but it's. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, the Snowbell spin. It's
You
classic.
seem the type that likes being able to move no matter what you're in. So think about that, Dre. Shorter skirt. Shorter length.
Thought I had it.
But that's okay. I'm tired, Chad. I'm tired.
I'm so fucking hungry. I can't. I fucking can't right now. I fucking can't. I don't even know where I'm going. I can't. I'm fucking hungry, man. I am dying of hunger. Twitch, I'm sending you to my wife. As I don't think I'll be back in time. And I'll be back, Friday? Calypso's on break, so it'll be BO9. But yeah, I'll be around. I'm gonna go back. I'm fucking hungry right now. As much as I'd like to stay, I don't think I will be coming back in time. Cause it'll take like fucking like half an hour to cook. Yeah, an hour probably. So yeah, bye bye. Take care, everyone.